Hey SAPD, Linda. Hey Cloud's child. Y'all must have been bored. Hey Shanice. Hey Queen Bob. It's late. It's so much going on. Hey Ian Harris. It's so much going on, y'all. It just don't make no sense. I heard people say they pulling up on folks. People having debates about the video or what happened with the family's son, cousin, cousin. Like it's a whole lot. People over there dragging the fish. Hey, Amir Brown. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, y'all. Y'all not sleep, huh? Y'all up early. I mean, late. It's 12:05. Yes. Hey, Lady Di. Hey, Voodoo Queen. Oh, you're welcome. Lady Dimples. I said Lady Di. I meant to say Lady Dimples. So I did see Mother clean up, and it was so hilarious. I told y'all that folks was gonna come out here and they was gonna do an apology video. Hey team, not the boring fight, girl. Yeah, it is kind of boring. I see today ain't nobody did nothing really been going live like that. But I told y'all that QB was not going to say anything out the way, was gonna come live and make an apology video. I told y'all, and I told y'all it was gonna be a deflection, and sure enough, it was deflection onto Mother. Instead of them just addressing the elephant in the room, it switched back over to Mother. Child, these people is diverse. When I tell you they are diverse and they think they slick, child, y'all not slick at all. People already knew that that's the game that was gonna be played. Anyways, girl, look at this thing. Look at her. Look at her. What you want? Huh? Huh, shish? I'm trying to figure out why you rolling your eyes for one. Anyways, back to the commentary at hand. Church lady was over there dragging the hell out of Lady P. Lady P said she was gonna pull up. Now I'm trying to figure out how she gonna pull up. Is she gonna pull up with her breathing machine? Ain't she waiting on the kidney? It's amazing that people be having all these health problems going on with them and they still out here trying to fight folks. I'm just like, girl, if you don't sit that down somewhere and worry about your kidneys, girl, you need to worry about them kidneys instead of out here trying to fight people and stuff. Okay, girl, Shanice, like really. It's amazing that why do you even want to fight church lady? Y'all do y'all even live in the same damn state? How you gonna get there? You already gotta pay and get kidneys and stuff, heart transplants, blood transfusions and shit. And you out here thinking that you finna be fighting folks. Shy, you need to stop letting the people put a battery in your back and telling people that you need to be sitting home relaxing and waiting on that kidney. Okay, that's what you need to be doing. Voodoo because she ain't got no life. clearly, and she ain't more focused on her health. She too busy worrying about what people saying about her on these streets than to be her main focus on her getting the kidney. And I don't know why she always trying to threaten somebody like that. Shit's supposed to scare anybody. Girl, bye. Ain't nobody scared of you. You could barely even breathe, and you out here talking about you finna beat a bitch ass. All it takes is for a bitch to kick you in the stomach and you down for the count. I'm just saying. Don't get mad at me. And she might say she want to come fight me next. Well, Kim White, that's true too. But I don't think Tracy D is out here saying that she finna go to motherfuckers another state to fight people and stuff. I don't think she doing that. She only wanna be the bitch ass that's close to her, that don't live that far away. I'm just saying. Why people mad at Shish again? I can't keep up with the shenanigans because she over there. She tried to lie and spin narratives and act like she was doing her own investigating work, and then doing what a whole bunch of other bitches over there be doing, trying to sit here and call the parents. The parents out with the boy Devon and talk about the family line and all this other stuff, and then going along with the narrative about Bree and VS. That's why. Yes, church lady was dragging. You do lie, okay? Shish. You lies all the fucking time. So I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you need to go look back at your videos and memorize what the fuck you said. But yes, you do. You be lying all the time. Shish, Trish. Now you could come up here and debate me on it if you feel like you haven't and all these things. You're welcome to do that and tell me where you haven't lied at, because I can tell you where you lied at. Yeah, Tracy D want to fight too, but how you stay close to somebody and y'all in the same city. Exactly, but they in the same city, Kim White. That's why. She ain't trying to go fight people in a whole nother state. That's my thing. Okay? I never lie. Shaba. Yeah, see, you forgot. Hey, Miss Real X. I'm just saying. Hey, still standing. How you doing? So that's my thing with it. Okay? It shouldn't be no reason why she out here trying to fight folks. This is just YouTube and people that was real close with each other, that lived within each other, was able to visit each other all the time. When they had a closer bond than a bitch you didn't have a closer a bond with at all, which was Church Lady, and she dragging the fuck out of Lady P and QB them. Child, got my whole life over there. Hey, so hey, so blessed. Don't lie on me, heifer. Child, okay. You need to stop lying on yourself, okay? Shish, trish. You need to stop lying because you know what you did over there. The videos that you made was bullshit. You know those videos was bullshit. I don't even know how y'all all got all these opinions and feelings towards stuff, questions on some shit when the family got the same questions as far as what done happened to that boy. Y'all ain't dealing with this type of situation, or if y'all ain't had this type of situation happen in your family, you need to shut the fuck up. That's how I feel about it. Shut the fuck up, okay? They doing what they got to do to figure the whole situation out. That's why they hired their own attorney, and they doing what everybody else did when it came down to black men and black women getting killed. Okay, these cops love trying to downplay some shit. People done seen the video, and lovely love, dumbass over there talking about, oh, well, he was high. Oh, we don't know if he was high, but then you said that the boy was high, and then you said something was wrong with the boy because of the video and all this other bullshit. You see what I'm saying? Y'all always trying to speak on some shit before it comes out, and you get the whole full truth. Just like Kwani, the same damn way. Worrying about the petition. If you ain't gonna sign the petition, don't sign the petition. But just shut the fuck up. Damn, just shut the fuck up. Girl, bye. Man, man, I know you didn't say I'm mad. Did this bitch just say I'm mad? Girl, I can't. I can't. I just can't with her, child. What difference does it make? What difference does it make if he was high? I don't know, Voodoo Queen. I don't know. That's what I want to know. What difference does it make? It still doesn't warrant. If even if just like they say he committed suicide. Okay, if he shot himself, why the fuck did the police them gun him down like that? That's the part that y'all missing. It does not matter what the fuck a person did. The police should never shot and gunned the boy down. That's what y'all missing. See, you know how black folks are. They be the first ones to criticize themselves before they criticize the white folks and the bullshit that they have going on. That's just what that is. That's how it goes in these type of situations. Hey, Nikki. Jesse Jackson supports them too. I didn't hear anything about Jesse Jackson supporting them. But if Jesse Jackson do, what is your point? DA handled this case. Too many lawyers and judges on YouTube for me. Well, that's true. That Nikki. Does you see this shit? Always swearing she just knows what she be talking about. Child, I can't with her. I just can't. They starting it like being high off weed is something bad or negative. Ooh, Voodoo Queen, yes. Now, Kwani got her opinions on people who smoke weed because she don't watch people smoke weed, and she say people at home smoke weed. It's paranoid as fuck. I just want to know what about the people who drink? Because smoking weed ain't worse than a bitch who get drunk all the time. Huh, Kwani? I'm just figuring out how the hell you can sit up here and say all this shit that you could say pertaining to weed and you never smoke weed, right? But see, I have smoked before. I mean, drank before. I smokes all the time. A bitch know I smokes all the time. But I feel like with you, you ain't never tried it, so you don't know what it is. Weed affect everybody different, just like drinking liquor affects everybody different, except for when y'all all drunken cajoons and shit. That's my thing. If you was a drunken bitch, then you ain't got no say so. Cause bitch, you always high off that motherfucking liquor. Just cause the bitch getting high off weed, that don't mean when you get piss ass drunk, bitch, you're not getting high off that motherfucking liquor. You just choose liquor over the damn weed. But I'd rather smoke my motherfucking weed than to be a bitch that stays drunk all the motherfucking time. I'm just saying, it's a lot of Lovely Love did the same shit, talking about the boy and how the hell he was high and all this stuff. But you stay drunk all the fucking time. You stay drunk most of your whole damn life. So you don't know what's going on in reality. If the police was to ever pull your ass over, even when you sober, they're gonna think you drunk because it's been so embedded into your damn bloodstream and body and mind. They gonna already feel like or assume this bitch is drunk and you ain't even fucking drunk. But since you a drunken bitch and always drunk all the time, the drunkenness don't never go the fuck away because you done depended your body on the motherfucking liquor. Hey, Miguel. That's not everybody. Hell no, that's not everybody. It's not everybody. It's not. But see, they try to make it seem like people who smoke weed. When people who smoke weed get paranoid, that's because they had some badass weed. Okay, she want to sit here and say, "Well, you guys know that the weed isn't natural anymore because they put toxin in it." Bitch, we know they got toxin in liquor. Shit, they got toxin in our damn food and water. Did you know that? There are chemicals in your fucking water. You motherfuckers drinking water, but you don't also don't know that it's arsenic in your fucking water. Please Google what is arsenic. Some of y'all know, some of y'all don't. I'm just saying. So, shit. You want to be mad about that situation? Take that shit up with your government. That's allowing the shit to go on. He lost. If he was like, if he was high, if he shot himself, it still was an overkill. I just wish he would have got out that car. But that baby was scared for something. All black men would be scared when dealing with the police officers because you already know how to fuck. Dang, I can't get a recap in the chat from nobody. Hey, Demetra. Girl, you come give me a recap over there because I seen you over there in Lovely Love, over there on her panel, and you was getting very agitated, girl. And I could understand why you was, but you need to give us a recap what happened over there. You know, cause I already know you was y'all viewed the video and y'all seen the video and y'all was having y'all whole debate over there and lovely love over there giving her whole opinion about some shit. Y'all could give your opinions, but just know if you ain't never dealt with that situation, your opinion really don't matter if you ain't went through no shit like that. Y'all act like these police officers don't cover up fucking crimes and shit, don't kill us and let the white folks get away with all types of shit, but be ready to gun us down quick, fast, and hurry because they lie and say they feel for their life. Child, please. Y'all better start acting like y'all different from the next motherfucker. It don't matter if your son comply with what the police says. A motherfucker still will gun you the fuck down like they did that other black man that was in the car with his baby mama and his daughter. Complied with everything that police officer told him, and he still shot him 6 times in front of his baby mama and daughter, and then they wouldn't even let the girl drive the car so he can go to the hospital to save his life because he died after like 5-10 minutes after the police officer shot him up, because the police officer still there with the gun drawn, letting this man bleed the fuck out in front of his child. I'm guessing that was his fault too, and he had a gun in the car, but the gun was actually belonged to him.
Is my sound okay? Hey, Pizarro, is my sound okay?
Girl, it's so like you louder than me.
Girl, I don't know exactly what you was talking about like earlier because I was over there on Lovely Up channel.
Mm-hmm.
It's like being compared to Lovely Love because I fuck with her is gonna make me sober up. Let me say that first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Being compared to this bitch, and then like even when I'm drunk, I know I still make sense. But because you got so many examples of dumb drunk bitches, they giving drunk bitches such a bad reputation. Bitch, I'm ready to go back to AA almost. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just ready to get back sober because they not even representing right? I don't know exactly what you talked about earlier, but just that's my little intro. So what you say?
Okay, well, earlier I was talking about, um, Lady P and Lady Snoot had went live. Not
Mm-hmm.
Lady P. Well, Lady P did go live. She went live, and so did Lady Snoot went live because Lady P said that she was gonna come drag the fuck out of Church Lady.
Mm.
So Church Lady went on, Lady Snoop's live, and she dragged the fuck out of Lady P and
Yeah, because
King
they
B.
know each other, so that was a good drag. I gotta go catch that. I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, so but my thing is, do Church Lady live in Florida? First of all.
Oh, girl, Pizarro, I'm not even about to intel about them. They be talking about bitches nuts. Girl, as long as them hoes got bitches on their team like motherfucking Lady P, Pathetic P, Petunia P, Uniqua P, give me a kidney, bitch, them hoes can't even talk to me. You know what I'm saying? So I really be missing that shit. So anytime you got that bitch in the conversation, what can I possibly say? Like,
Exactly.
like really seriously, what can I possibly motherfucking say?
That's my thing. What could you possibly say? You
Like
feel
I'm
what I'm
so
saying?
beyond. I dragged her a couple of times, and she's so goddamn non inspirational. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't even have nothing for her, more. You know what I'm saying? It gotta take. I have to listen to somebody else drag that bitch, and I get like a mental picture of what they dragging her and how I picture her, and then may give me a little content on that ugly bitch. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
what else you talk about, bitch?
And then I was talking about how mother had dragged the fuck out of
Why
QB.
BL don't like me? I don't even understand why BL don't like me. But really, truthfully, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care. You know what I'm saying? And that don't mean I
Mm-hmm.
even got no beef with that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I thought when she came on Fisher D spot, she was fucking funny. You know what I'm saying? And like a different
Yeah.
thing. And then when she be moderating stuff everywhere and doing her thing, I ain't never had no problem with that bitch. You know what I'm saying? But But I see she got a real problem with
I
me.
don't know.
So
BL,
let me
why
just
you
say,
don't like
let me
her?
just say, let me just say this, BL. I see you got a problem with me, bitch. I see you makes it very abundantly clear. But let me let you know this. You can keep having a motherfucking problem with me, bitch. That's your motherfucking prerogative. I ain't got no motherfucking problem with you. So guess what? Do what you do, bitch. Be your best BL ever possible. Shout out. Now, what else you was talking about, Pizarro? It's just that
Uh-huh.
simple, bitch. What the fuck? You think I'm gonna sit here and let you talk shit to me, bitch? That's a wrap. You can beef with me. I'm not beefing with you, bitch. Make a video, ho. Now, I'm gonna respect all your people, but I just had to let her know real quick. Shout out Rita. Now, what you was talking about, Pizarro?
Ooh, child, why Trish don't like you neither?
A
Huh?
bunch of hoes don't like. I don't give a fuck. That's called a hater club. As long as I got one, bitch. Leave a comment, bitch. Leave a goddamn dumb sign down sign, bitch. Like I give
Hey,
a fuck, ho.
Simply. BL. Hey, y'all.
But
Hey, Blue
anyway, I'm
Sky. I
just trying
see
to tell
that.
you, Pizarro, I ain't
Huh?
come here to
I
fight.
was
I came here to
also
talk
talking.
about real shit. Shit.
Oh, it's
I ain't come
fine.
here to fight. But I will. What the fuck? These dumb hoes. They're like dumb shit. You was talking about real shit. I'm trying to get caught up to the real shit. The fuck? Didn't you invite me up here, Pizarro, or did you not? Because
Yes,
I'm
I
not
did.
welcome here. I can leave. What the
Oh
fuck?
no, because I wanted your, I wanted your input.
The fuck? But people act like, don't do me like that, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Nobody. It's up to the host. And I don't go nowhere where I'm just not, I ain't come here to fight nobody. And you can say whatever you want to say about me in chat. I don't give a fuck. But I am going to address you. Absolutely. Bitch, please. So, Pizarro, what else? Shit.
Oh, and I was saying,
Came on
her
here on
mother
some real shit.
had dragged QB, and how QB. Did you see his video where he apologized?
I saw it as soon as it
You
came
said
up,
you
bitch.
rolled your
That's all.
eyes at her. She Trish.
Girl, I saw that and posted on my wall as soon as it came on live, right? Because I was playing my replays. Because
Mm-hmm.
I was up, I kept posting all, I post while I'm up. You know what I'm saying? I posted your
Yeah.
shit while I was watching a replay and got my life and took me a couple of clips off that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
chilling. When that bitch came on, I had just laid down, girl, my phone playing my video games and shit. I mean, my phone games.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Girl,
do the
doing
same.
that broke goddamn shit, bitch. I play games for money, right? So I'm playing my shit,
Right.
working my other hustle, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when he came on, bitch, that shit was so pathetic. I listened to
Pathetic.
that shit. You see my post? Girl, that's the shit I went to sleep on. For real. I went to sleep by his like 50th ass kissing. By
Right.
his 50th ass, I was done. I was fucking done. Cause you ain't
Not
got
the
me kind of hyped. Did
50th.
you replay? Huh? What'd
I
you
said
say?
not the fifth. I said not the 50th cat ass kissing.
I don't know what you're talking
That's
about.
what it was. You said when he was kissing ass, and when he got
Oh,
on
you
the
talking about
50th
me?
ass
Because
kissing.
I'm
Yeah.
seeing you move. Let me say why I say that. I'm saying that because I saw you move the comments. So as I'm watching the screen,
You
when you move
can't
the
read the
comments, I thought
comments
you were
now.
talking about that. Now I'm getting better at
No,
this shit,
no.
bitch. I'm reading the comments too. So guess what, bitches? Don't think you can fuck with me because I'm on this panel, bitch. I'm learning how to read the comments and all that shit, bitch. Period. Let's get it. But what else you was talking about? They had me fucked up in the game, bitch. I learned how to adjust my screen, everything. I can see. What's up?
Well, I'm glad you did it.
I ain't drunk. I'm just boy, boo. It's Saturday. I ain't went through a whole six like the whole motherfucking day. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Just cause I am getting a little bit tipsy in my little beer right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean everything I say, bitch. I ain't like the other drunks on this bitch. Period.
I agree. I do. I like your type of drunk. Now everybody else may not like it, but I love your type of drunk. It seems like
I'm a whole
when a
different type
bitch
of bitch.
gets drunk with you, you'll have a good time.
Yeah, but they be on some front and shit. But what else you talked about, Pizarro?
And then that was pretty much all that was going on these YouTube streets. How mother
Oh,
could
I just
drag
talking
you
about
be
the
you
stuff
be
about
did the apology
with
video.
20.
And then I said Demi, she was on drag fish too.
I missed that too. Demi Diddy with
Cause you
Last
was
Night.
over there on Lovely. Yes, you was over there on Lovely Love, wasting time with her.
You know,
How
no,
who
I
think?
didn't waste. I didn't. I don't think it was a waste of time at all. Right. When I dropped down to see who she was streaming recently, right? That's why I dropped down
Oh
to see
Lord, she
who
was
she was
screening
streaming
somebody
about.
again.
No, she wasn't streaming nobody. Right. She
Oh,
was
okay.
literally talking about the situation with, you know what I'm saying, like with Devon. At the time
Mhm.
I came on, she was actually making sense. You get what I'm saying? And then simply
Yeah.
a sassy, aka used to be simply a sweetheart. She came on,
Mhm.
and she had a good common sense about herself too. At that point in time when they was talking about it, it was making sense what they was talking about. But at the same time, I could tell that Level Up 50 hadn't even seen the videos or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I dropped
Mhm.
down in the chat and say, bitch, you stream everything else. Why don't you stream some real shit? You get what I'm saying? Like you talk about you making you talking about this content, you giving
Mhm.
your opinion. Your opinion can come across very brash, right? And then you
Right.
literally stalking everybody, including me, and streaming everybody and saying fuck the world, right?
She did me like that
No,
yesterday.
I'm saying, Pizarro. So if that's your stance, even mother even talked to her about it today, right? Or yesterday,
Right.
whatever, right?
It
So
was
if
it
you
was
do
today.
this and that's your stance, if you talking
Mhm.
about finally some real shit, right? You finally
Right.
talking about some real shit. You have a very strong fucking opinion. You got a fuck the world attitude, and you stream every motherfucking body till January 1st if you make it that long. Why the fuck won't you stream the video? You get
Right.
what I'm saying? And so
Yeah.
that's why I drop down in the chat and say, bitch, stream this video. You stream everybody else,
Exactly.
right?
Right.
So, and also to be honest, on a selfish point, or like my own personal point,
Mhm.
the conversation had been opened yet again like a scab that won't wound, heal. I'm talking about in the sector, not for the family. They going through a real loss. You know what I'm saying? But in this
Yeah.
sector, it's steady picking at a scab and making it worse, right? So I'm gonna say this. I don't know if you said it, but I'm gonna say it if you don't mind. Kwani is so full of shit. In the
You
way
you really asked me if I don't mind, Demetria.
I'm gonna say what I mean. I don't care how people interpret me, but guess what?
I
I
don't
know
say what you want to say.
I'm not being right, but I know what I mean. Kwani,
Right.
when she came back after her hiatus for a day or so she go try to check up on some shit that everybody else had already seen. I remember
Mhm.
from the first time it came out and everything got started getting the names and all kind of shit. I got
Mhm.
text messages on my motherfucking phone from the first couple of days off of Instagram when they was showing goddamn everything and showing everything. Kwani acting like because she late and doing real research about talking shit, like
Mhm.
everybody late. No, bitch, you late, ho. You late, bitch. You know what I'm saying? And then even coming on
Mhm.
here tonight to say what she's saying, it was absolutely a total shot about her hurt feelings. She has no compassion for the motherfucking family. Even
None.
if you watch the video, Miss Pizarro, a lot of
Mhm.
the things that's hard to say and don't have to be said, or
Yeah.
maybe shouldn't be said, or if you're gonna say it. Now, this is where I'm at, right? This is my project,
Mhm.
right? If I'm gonna talk about it, and that's why I thank God for the Love channel when I confronted her and I was able to show the video and then I gave some commentary because
Mhm.
I put the water down. Now
Yeah.
it's my responsibility on my morals and everything of how I want to talk about this thing, right? And the problem I got
I
with
understand.
and the problem I got with Love 50, the problem I got with a lot of people, it's like we can all have our individual judgments, opinions, perspectives, but common
Right.
decency, common respect.
Right.
Any type of moralistic fiber, no matter what you think about the situation, and no
Mhm.
matter the legalities of it all, it's still
Mhm.
a family that lost a young boy. It's still a young man whose life is lost.
I agree.
And so it's just like I think it's a big responsibility. Like I've been watching everything. You know what I'm saying? I can get a commentary. I can pull up. You know what I'm saying? When they start talking about the cops, I knew exactly the four cops. I knew exactly how many years. You know what I'm saying? I can. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
But I
Quani act
choose
like
not
she
to just
didn't.
like.
She didn't know. But Quani tried to act like she didn't. She didn't. Why didn't they release the police officer, or she could not find who these four police officers were?
They already the whole goddamn mayor, the chief of police, or whoever the fuck that black man was. He said everyone in fucking. He said everything. Everything. It's in the stuff. And then she was like
But she
fucking
did her
crazy.
research.
But no, she ain't do no fucking research. Even the research she proving now, the shit she came on tonight with, she a damn
Thank you.
$1,000 short. They got better videos than that video, you dumb bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like it's very much so, and I'm not. The situation not even about that dumb bitch. We already know she a loser. Well, I already know she a loser. You know what I'm saying? I get that
Mhm.
already. I have a real problem when people are so goddamn arrogant. I
Right.
understand that everybody ain't from the slums. Everybody not from the motherfucking hood. Everybody ain't went through every goddamn thing. Everybody ain't done everything. When you just assume that everybody went through everything you went through at whatever your shit
Thank
is,
you, BL.
that's a
Yeah.
fucking problem, right? But you can teach your kids all the right shit.
All the right stuff.
They can come from all the right circumstances.
Mhm.
They can not be doing no motherfucking drugs. They can be in the right environment. But if something come
Ain't
up,
nothing
a
to
situation, they can make the same bad decisions. And you
it.
not
Right.
gonna be a mother sitting there saying, you know what I'm saying? It's just like ridiculous to me. It's very ridiculous. It's very much so like, and even the disrespect for the family, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you have your opinion, because the family, if you think the family is wrong for being a part, like even in, like a part and aware in the situation, I don't know how to put that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't know how to phrase that right.
It's okay. Me neither.
But
So
with the
I
family
know what you
being
mean.
involved or a part of it, like actually kind of personal, that's
Right.
even more so due respect that would be necessary. And that's to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't know. I just wanted to talk about that because I've been like upset about it. And then like, let me just say this: like even with the Bridgeport and how they try to
Mhm.
scandalize her and stuff,
Yeah.
I can understand how a snowball can just roll down a hill and get bigger and bigger and bigger. You get what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
I feel like she has done less exploitation of it all. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The
Yeah.
exploitation of it comes in, like when I try to scandalize her, Kwani, the exploitation comes in what the fuck you doing? Like even
Right.
you asking them questions about what lawyer would take this case. Like even you being so, but just be the best worst bitch you can be. That's all I got to say. Just be the best worst bitch you can be. Period.
Yeah,
So
but my thing is, why would you assume just because your son will follow what the police saying to you, that means that there's a chance he won't get killed, or the police still won't shoot him and kill him because he following what they say?
now can I say something honestly to that? Quite
Yeah.
honestly to that. When you watch the video is so compelling in his real life, right?
Mhm.
It's no telling what to say, but to me, that is a fair and honest and like simple assumption. What if he would have just even just raised his hand and complied? You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
and that's the compassion in it. You know what I'm saying? Like to be fair. You know what I'm saying? Like to me personally, all Black Lives Matter, right?
Exactly.
Here, point blank. All our kids, all of us, everybody met them. But at the same time, and I'm not doing none of this shit. Other situations that we have seen with police killings,
Mm-hmm.
in this one situation,
Right.
I saw a lot of maybe extra training. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of
Now,
negotiating. What you think?
but
No?
hold on
Okay,
now,
come
hold
on,
on.
come on.
Hold on, let me pick your brain. Okay,
Yeah.
now you say that. This is
Okay.
what I'm gonna say to you because I
Okay.
want your input and how you feel.
Okay.
Kwani said, "What does the training, them getting retraining, is supposed to do?"
You know what? It's supposed to
What is
do a
your
whole
answer to
lot.
that?
Because guess what? If you really look at the video, even the one that she posted, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the shit that she posted, right? I seen a bunch of different videos. I just ain't been talking about the shit. You know what I'm saying? I pay
Right.
my respect, and I just because no matter what you say, it's taken so weirdly. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I can understand the policemen's. Like I don't have an opinion that all cops are against everybody. You get what I'm saying?
I get
So
what you're
because I
saying.
don't have that viewpoint, I can understand their job duty, right? The stuff that she point out, I can understand their job description. I can understand their training. I can literally look at that situation, that video, and take myself out the situation and say to myself, what if one of my sons, like one of my oldest boy, want to be a policeman, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand from that viewpoint. I can literally look at the video and then not blaming Devon. I absolutely understand all that from a young man. I got young boys, teenage boys. Whether they with me
Right.
or not with me, I'm still raising my sons. Fuck what you heard. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
Exactly.
And it's such a touchy and real life subject and situation. It's hard to talk
Mm-hmm.
about it because I do have empathy. I do have compassion. I do have the ability to have respect. You know what I'm saying? And it sounds like
Exactly.
pussyfooting. And that's why I get so offended by other bitches who just say anything in the world like Kwani,
Oh
right?
yes.
That's very offensive to me. And at the same
Very.
time that she being so offensive, she's literally trying to project that shit and present that shit from an intellectual viewpoint, right? And like a
Mm-hmm.
superiority, and it's like so bullshitty. It's like so fraud, so fake. And at the end of the line, if you listen to that live, she was literally kept coming back to the fact that she been quote not quote blackball. I really feel like from what she was saying, you literally late to the game. You hadn't done no research. You got a goddamn problem now with Bree or whatever, and you don't have a problem with Bree, but you know you didn't fucked up. Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Fuck
what I'm
that bitch.
saying? I know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. She fucked up big time.
And yeah, so she's just riding with it, and then she's trying to get people to see the video. People already saw the video, you dumb bitch. You late. You know what I'm saying? And what about this? Why wouldn't, as she talk about it, why wouldn't she, as a content creator, share the video and open that conversation? Stupid bitch.
Exactly. Hey Shakita, you're on mute.
Yeah, I know I'm muted. My kids in the Shadia. It's fine, Pazara. I know you from down south. This is my problem.
Ain't it? What's your problem, girl?
Okay, it's a delay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me shut my window. I forgot. You can hear me now? The delay is going. My problem
Yeah.
is with this is that the misconception of it all. First of all, I live in Pennsylvania and it hit our news. It was covered worldwide before. That what Dimitri Lit all day is saying, they did not waste no time releasing those cops' information. That morning of the shooting, those police officers' badge numbers, their years of service was released that morning of the shooting. So that narrative Kwani is spinning is wrong. And the thing is like, when has this become the point of you people can't let this go? You have to give the family a chance to heal. And now you're trying to say the family don't have no legal representation. It's just going too far. And it's hurtful. It's painful. And especially if you a mother of some black sons, because I have two black sons. And in that video footage, you did not see if the cops bust out those windows. Because I know my 18-year-old, if cops was surrounding his car and they bust out his windows, he ain't getting out the car. It's nothing you can say to my 18-year-old at that point to make him say, you can trust me. Because the video footage that I saw was, why was the windows busted? They didn't show that. All they showed was the cops surrounding the car and windows was out in certain parts of the car. The windows was not there. Why wasn't it shown what condition the car was in before they pulled him over? So these are the questions that I'm asking, which nobody is not get. It's a bigger picture. It's too many black men and boys are being killed by the arms of police officers. It's just not Devon Tillman. It's just not proving Bama's case. It's proving everybody's case. And then you live in Florida, Miss Bizarro, and I live in PA, and we have that same rule, stand your ground.
Mm-hmm.
So just imagine you raising your sons, and you know that you live in a state where it's a stand your ground rule. So how are we as people going to change and move forward? Yes, there are corrupt cops, and yes, police needs to be retrained. What they're learning and how they're treating people is not fair. It's not fair. And yes, I grew up in the hood. I don't live in the hood now, but I knew what it was like to live in the hood. And I know what people go through. And I have seen my husband today, he loves those old long caddies and whatever. And I can remember, now he's a husky black man, but a cop pulled him over because he had his air freshener blocking the rear view mirror. And I had to plead with him because as a teenager, he didn't understand. Well, why the cop pulling me over? He said, because your air freshener is blocking your vision. And how many people have air fresheners hanging on their rear view mirror to this day? So it's not something that just started. This has been going on since history. And now that social media has a voice, yes, we need to speak up for all the future black kids and boys. This is not just his case. It's not just finding the inconsistencies or the twistings of the stories. You're going to have that. We're not the jury. We're not the judges. We're not the people. What we should be doing right now is trying to help the family figure out solutions, become educated on certain things, and helping to be their voice.
I agree.
And that is it. That's all I have to say. Now, unless you have a
She
question.
had a problem with, the
I had something to
petition.
say to Shadia.
Okay.
What's your name, Shadia? Shade? I'm sorry.
Shadia. And
Shadia.
I don't hit links. I
I know, I was about to say, girl, I'm so glad you came out here. You hitting our leaf for the
My
first
kids
time.
was like, Mom, don't do it. But it was just boiling in my soul. I just was like, I got to.
I'm glad you hit the link. You need to start hitting them more often, right? But go, Demetria.
No, I just want to say, because, like I said on Love 50, this is YouTube where we talking about it, and I am a content creator, and I have to make sure that the facts stay correct concerning me. Okay, I did not say, Shadia, that it took days for it to come out. I was absolutely telling, like, in admonishing Kwani, and the clip that I showed that the clip came out from that black man. Like I said earlier, even before you said that, I said that the motherfucking black man, I don't know if he's a mayor, police commissioner, I don't know who the fuck he is, but he came out with all the information on the cops. I said that because I was actually watching everything. You know what I'm saying? So when you said Demetria all day, you said my whole name and said it came out weeks
I
later.
said I agree with you. I said I have to agree with you, Demetria
Oh,
Day.
I'm acting like level up 50, bitch. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
you are. I did. I
I'm
said I
sorry.
have to
I might have
agree
missed
with
that.
you.
I might have missed the girl, but I
You
just want to clear
did.
my name because this is a very touchy situation, and
It
I
is.
don't
It's
want.
touchy for me as
It's
well.
very touchy, and I'm not gonna play by no lines. I'm gonna say how I feel, but at the same time, I don't care how I get um misconstrued. I want to make sure that I have integrity about what I say. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
the information was out there, and let me just say this real quick: if you're not gonna support everything full heartedly, I think it's a very much a big disgrace to take away from other people's support.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like even talking about the petition and then questioning, and it's a subliminal. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a
Right.
subliminal to even question the petition, the
I
validity of it. It's
what
literally taken away from something. If you don't believe in it, it's very cold hearted to try to take away from other people and try to distract other people. That's what my thing is.
Right.
Like that's
my
hard.
when I look at this situation, it always go back to Trayvon Martin, and I watched that situation happen from beginning to end. And because that person had hands in, his dad was a big influencer in the justice system, I think that he got away, but whatever. I think about those kids that, or Breonna Tellers and everything like that. I think about that kind of stuff because at the end of the day, these people are walking away free. They're able to go home to their families while families are left grieving for their deceased one. They're it's so no, that is not right. And I don't care. And then, and then I tried to listen to her video, and then she says she took it to her cop friends. Well, how about your cop
Ooh, who
friends could
said
be
that?
just you know what? See, I got to get off this link. Look,
Quack,
Girl,
you know who said
wait,
that?
hold on.
Let me tell you who said that. Let me
I
tell you who said.
Who?
You know who
precious
said
in my
that?
name. I just
Crackhead,
try to come on. I just
crackhead
try to
Quantity, crackhead
just try
Quantity,
to cry.
crackhead Quantity, not quack like a duckhead, bitch. She said that shit. Y'all let that bitch. I'm not even fighting that bitch. Y'all been rolling with that bitch. Y'all fight that bitch. That bitch is indecent. Y'all talk about me. That bitch is trash. Crack Quantity, bitch. She said,
Girl, she said she took it to her police friends. And what did
And
they
then,
say?
and then at that moment, I hit your video.
crackhead
And
Quantity.
I'm like, you know what? And I'm sitting here and I'm talking to my two black sons because my two black sons like hoodies. And listen, that's just the trend. And he telling me, Mom, well, if it's nighttime, Mom, I won't put my hoodie on my head or whatever. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. You can have your hoodie on your head or not. It doesn't even matter. You can have
Girl,
a
that bitch
on.
need her head knocked the fuck off.
Now,
Now,
see,
that
you boys say
explains.
that why I'm hit. This why I don't hit the links because at the end of the day, I don't have my platform, but I do not
It's
mind
fine. You
hitting.
can come on mine and voice your opinion just like anybody else that will voice theirs. You
No,
good.
it's not a problem with me of voicing my opinions. I do voice my opinion. I have no problem with typing in the chat. But when I heard her say that, I just was saying to myself, where is your humanity? So that $50 that you gave to that gun GoFundMe and all the disgusting things you say, see, God has a way of the power of the tongue can be uh
Okay.
a curse. I don't want to start
Or a
preaching.
weapon. Girl, you go ahead on the preach because she swear she be over there
And let
preaching.
me know when y'all gonna tag me and say tag.
Okay, it's turned away. So that $50 that you may gave and that you may thought was for a lost cause, God is looking down upon you. And this narrative that you spending and that you spending, because God will protect his children regardless. So all this that you going through, and that you might be late and delayed about all the information. And all Brianna did was tell people, okay, I'm not going to watch it, but y'all could watch it. Y'all could do whatever. It's not about Brianna. It's not about Bama. This is about this young man and his family. Like,
Mhm.
shut up. And then everything that you done said, and all the disgusting things you said, you are going to reap what you sow. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but God has a way to showing him who he truly is one day in your life. Now,
I know
Demetri,
that's
the other
right.
day, you could tag. I tag you.
Oh, bitch, I'm
I'm
in.
tagging off
Let me
this
get up
link.
in this
I am leaving.
bitch. Let me get up. Let me calm down. Oh, I'll wait for the tag, bitch. Round for round. Let me tell you something, Quantity,
Have
bitch.
a nice night, ladies.
Even when you
Okay.
brag, Quantity, I'm talking to Quantity, bitch, because you might not listen to me, but you definitely up in these motherfucking clouds, ho. Let me tell you something, Quantity, bitch. Your insecurity show. The way you perform and act like a buffoon on YouTube, bitch, and you literally brag about showing motherfuckers at your job and everybody else shit, bitch,
Mhm.
it's ridiculous. It's insecurities. Like, if really truthfully it's all pomp and circumstance. You full of shit. If you
Mhm.
listen to that bitch live, she had to make up a lie and say, oh, they asked me why I'm a part of this. You know what I'm saying? Everything about you, Kwani, is so bullshitty. Everything that you say is so counter fucking productive, bitch. Period. You
I know
fake,
that's
you
right.
fraud, and you very malicious, and you a shock jock, bitch. And you are unsuccessful shock jock, bitch. Because at this point in time, your value as a shock jock has diminished. We used to you saying dumb shit, bitch. You literally come out the gate with dumb shit, jealous shit, like all the shit that you talk about everybody else. And it's so much other stuff. I don't even talk about that kind of stuff. But just to hear you talk about shit, if Kwani, with your high intelligence ass, with all your people who you show the beef sector, this is what I'm trying to say. She one of them bitches that's pomp and circumstances. She literally has to build herself up by being around people that she thinks are beneath her. And what I have to say about people like that is that's no challenge, bitch. It's no win, bitch. It's no accomplishment, bitch. If you so much motherfucking better, why don't you bring your ass around them better ass people, bitch, and challenge them hoes? Why don't you bring your highly intellectual ass, your highly socialized ass, your whole great grandiosity ass around them other motherfucking sectors, bitch?
Come on,
So
Demetrius.
as
Let's
you was
hear it.
talking about how you try to make fun of other people, if you are so much better, that's really a reflection of who you really think you are. Why don't you go challenge your skills? Why don't you show the beef sector all your investigative research, bitch? Why don't you show the video Quani? Why don't you use fair use, bitch? Why don't you do a live reaction, bitch? Why don't you come on this hoe, bitch, and display all that shit? Why don't you pull up articles, bitch? Why don't you reference the shit that you can't even remember, bitch? Pizarro, when
Yeah.
she tried to bring up another Black Lives Matter situation, the bitch couldn't remember one motherfucking name. Not one fucking name. And she's a good actress, because you know what she did? She
What?
made a whole 5-minute speech about how it's so much happening in Black Lives Matter, I can't even remember the name. You get what I'm saying?
Girl, no, she didn't.
Yes, she did. The bitch is fraud. And yes, I'm absolutely pulling that bitch whole card. Bitch, it's about the bigger situation. To me, really truthfully, about the justice for Devon, it's about having respect,
Mhm.
some integrity, and some type of fucking proper courtesy. Because it's not just a story that's on YouTube in the news. The family is involved in some kind of way. It is now shit. So because it's like that, if you have any type of decency, you should handle it like that, no matter what your views are.
Exactly.
Period. Fuck Kwani and fuck a whole bunch of people. And let me say this too. Level Up 50, some of her perspective when we watched the video, I didn't disagree with her. You know what I'm saying?
I was there.
But at the same time, she's so ignorant. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I can accept.
She's stupid. She ain't ignorant. She's stupid and ignorant.
Before I can accept Kwani in the bush, trying to shit. Oh, I'm sound drunk, bitch. I can't get the messes out. Hold on.
No, you don't. You sound fine.
Now, I respect Level 50 more than motherfucking Kwani and the bullshit she trying to deliver. Because she also, at the same time of delivering ignorant ass shit, she proclaimed to be so intelligent, so high marble fiber. You know what I'm saying? And then the shit you saying sounds so dumb. And then at the same time, while she talk about the serious issue, she literally keep referring back to her being shunned, her being blackballed. So what is the real point of what you're doing right now? The real
How
point.
she being blackballed though?
I guess because I heard on somebody else's channel, Miss Bizarre, I can't remember, right? Because it wasn't important to me like that. But I did hear it though, right?
Yeah.
I absolutely somewhere in the streets that on LSA, they were starting to blackball Kwani shit. Now I don't be on LSA. It's enough to fuck with you hoes on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I don't even go there. But I definitely heard a content creator say that. And then in her live tonight, she referred to that 1,000 fucking times. 1,000 times. Like what I heard on your replay last night.
Yeah.
And mistaken. I think I heard something about like you just mad because wasn't involved, right?
Yeah, that's what you heard. You heard that right.
Okay. And it's a perfect example. So she's saying all this shit, like she's trying to be like, to me, I perceived it like she's always coming off like she's from a standard of she's gonna teach the sector. You know what I'm saying?
But nobody asked that dumb peanut butter head brittle bitch to teach them any fucking thing. Nobody needs to be taught. Okay, that's a fucking problem, bitch. Nobody asked you to teach them anything. Go teach your grandchildren. Go do that, bitch.
But you're a critical thinker and you're a conspiracy thinker, right?
Yeah.
So let's say she's a teacher, right? What the fuck is she teaching and how like let's meet that bitch on her own level, right? On her own
let's
level.
On that level.
And let's assume that she's everything she's projecting she's supposed to be. Let's presume that when she hit the live button, that she is 100% authentic and genuine. If you seriously just listen to her, she is such a bullshit con ass artist. You know what I'm saying? She can only talk about it superficially, right? She cannot get in depth in no type of comparison type situation to this situation, right? She ain't did no intel research, bitch. Now, Demetra ain't did all that. I looked at this story, but this bitch is the teacher, right? I'm not the teacher, right? I'm not the teacher. I'm not the judge and jury. I don't act like that. The bitch even had to, like somebody else just said, she even asked the question. I was come up. She asked the question, bitch, about if you was a lawyer, would you take this case? So now, then she also said, as she know as a lawyer would do, because now she a lawyer, right?
Right. Girl, wait, hold on. You said now she a lawyer?
Yeah. Girl, in that live, she literally said that no lawyer would take that motherfucking case. And then she started putting to the chat, if you was a lawyer, would you take that case? How could this is a non-winnable case? Lawyers don't want to stake their reputation. You already see from watching the footage, right? So not only arrogant, not only is it very fraud, but even if you had any type of black love at all, why, if you felt that way, like really truthfully, and you involved in the sector and you see everything that's going down like you say you see, why would you serve Kwani? I'm asking you, bitch. And you answer this on your channel. Why would you serve as a motherfucking distractor, bitch? It's a way to give your commentary, state your point, and still leave it open. But anybody, everybody say Kwani. I'm still calling you raggedy as fuck. I don't care what you call me, bitch. I could be drunk all day. And in my drunken state of mind, I still have more goddamn decency, common sense, and everything else. If I can't add to a Black Lives Matter motherfucking situation, bitch, I sure won't take from it. And you are literally trying to take from it because of your personal motherfucking feelings. Fuck you. Period.
I
Period.
know that's right. Hey, Dovey.
Hi, darling. How you doing, everybody?
We good. What
Hey,
you
Dub
think?
girl.
Hi, Demetri. Wow. I heard
Oh
that.
wait, hold on. Let also let y'all know. Carrie said that Grish done sat here and doxed the family. Y'all, y'all ain't got that to say. Huh?
See, let me tell you about Grish. Grish thinks so that when he docks the
I thought it
family,
was a she.
well, anyway, until I see better, then I'm gonna say as it come out my mouth. Do anybody disagree with that, or y'all like for me to call him she?
You can say he. I
Okay.
don't know what it is, so I ain't know. I just they was calling it. I'm gonna say it. Okay, if y'all get mad, oh damn well. They said it was a he. I mean she. Now some people do think that it's a he, so I don't know. Cause Grish ain't said whether if it's a she or a he, so I'm gonna say it.
Well, with Grish, this is what it does. Okay. He would go in your files, right? The file would
Mhm.
only say the beginning. If you want to get down to the dirt, you pays for it. But he judged for whatever that he see. And when he said that he don't have to pay for it, the nitty gritty is when you pay. Okay. If he docks that family, I hope that family is quite wise and know a little more intelligent than I do. Like I informed and took it to another level. I hope that they know a little bit more than me and do that, but that family have more than rights. How could the social media is the best way to get your word out? This goes all around the world. And not only that with social media, some lawyer somewhere, some firm is hearing this here. It going to be pick up. They don't need no lawyer right now at this time, which I do believe that they do have one. I don't
Mhm.
believe that no lawyer right now this time they trying to get their word out. Lawyers step in what they are practiced in and for what they are about. They can have a firm of 5, 6 people, 7 people in the firm. All right, but it can
Mhm.
only be one particular. All of them can file all the pages, but the number one that is an expert in it on self experience, that's the one gonna go in front of the judge. But the other one's gonna do the lead work and whatever information what Brianna or whatever that they have, they don't need that right now. This is at the beginning, but when they get down to the nitty gritty of it, that's when they can see
Mhm.
Brianna don't did half of the lead work. She don't got up information that they had to get. They only gonna go to the other source once they hear the recording and this, that, and other. They just gonna only go and talk to who's ever Brianna or who's ever in the family to put everything all together, a question that Brianna did not ask. But the government,
That's not her job to do. Brianna isn't a
no, no,
lawyer, and
no, no,
Brianna
no.
isn't here for that.
No, 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 no. She did this here basic on her own. But what would happen is that when the time get nitty gritty down in it, I would say, give or take, I would say about like 2 years, pushing into 3 years, right? They will ask her who they will ask the party who else know about this here. Not the interview, but who else knows, like in the guy life that the kids. Sorry about that, y'all. In the kids' life, they would do them because they basically it's the next person. Then they would say that, oh, I talked to Brianna. They would get in contact with Brianna, but they would put all the notes together. That's not Brianna's job for them to her to what Brianna did. She did a lot of leg work for them. All right, so she paid a main course of when it first happened and how everybody's story is right there because that is the beginning of it. Everybody is quite awake, but when you ask somebody that a year from now or 2 years from now, their words basically would change. So what they do, they get the notes from Brianna to help them out to put this person's story together. But even though it wasn't just, she took it on her job to do this, which it is right. She ain't do nothing wrong. She ain't break no, and so did the family. But once they the right lawyer that steps in it, they gonna get those notes, but it's gonna be far down the road, maybe 6 months, but how long that this thing would take. That's when they would get it from her, because she is the beginning parts of it. But the part where Kwani, whatever she going on to it, no, no, baby. No, no, no. You going by I don't think no officer, unless it's a brother, kin, or whatever, that will sit down and talk about the law. Are you in that? You may be into in the police part of it, but knowing that the judicial parts of how things will play out. No, are you a lawyer? Are you no, no? You're a police officer. That's what you do. You know about what they do when they running out of Winn Dixie in public. You know, you can tell that you don't know what to do because when you see a man, especially a black man in a car with a hoodie, a black kid walking home through the path with a pack of Skittles, that's why you went out and just shoot like that. And then you grant this man here that he's okay, he's innocent. So you don't know much about what you're talking about, just shooting, okay, and tickets. So what Kwani is talking about, Kwani is is a wet wipe on my butt.
Well,
That's
it was not Grish who,
no,
so let
no.
me correct that. Hold on. Let me correct
Go ahead.
that.
Go
I'm
ahead,
not talking
darling.
about
Go
what you
ahead.
talking about, Dovey. But let me correct that. They say it was Trish, the one who
Sis
doxed
Trish.
the
Okay.
family.
Okay. I'm sorry about that. I don't know Trish, but I thought it was so much to this Grish part. That's what I thought. I highly uh misspoken, and I didn't hear the Grish the right Grish. But other than that, she I just know about her, but the other lady, the other party, I don't know about. So only thing that I just have
Trish,
to say,
she was
no.
in the chat. Now, Trish, you know you dead ass wrong for that shit. Now, why? What was the purpose? See, these people don't like to come and answer these questions because they love to question everybody else. But as soon as you be quick to question them, they get in their feelings. Now, I want to know what was the purpose of her dots in the family and putting their record out. What is that supposed to do? Approve?
Serves no purpose, and I didn't even see the replay.
You
Mm.
seen it?
You talking to me?
I
No,
was
I
talking
say
to
it serves no purpose. I didn't even see the replay. It's like no reason for that.
So both of them basically doxed the family. She posted the police info. I'm trying to figure out what is the purpose of that though. What is the purpose of y'all doxing the family?
I
Can
think
anybody
so that
tell
they
me?
want to be a part of the action, just to get their foot in. They say that I know more than you. This what I know and what I don't found out. So what would they would say that, oh, through my investigation or this, that, and that. They always try to get one up on every on the next person. I take it back. Yeah. One up on the next person that I know more than you. So they go and dox the family.
That's some bullshit.
Hmm.
And how do y'all feel about Lady P saying that she gonna come fight church lady? She gonna drag her.
Oh, child, we too old for that. That's high school and middle school stuff.
Nah,
She's
she
not
ain't too
gonna do
old. That
nothing.
bitch Kennedy too goddamn old. Lady P, the same bitch that when this first shit hit the streets, that one kid in the bitch was the same bitch that was promising ass whippings all along the goddamn southwest, north, south, eastern coast. You know what I'm saying? She was probably
Hmm.
with everybody ass. You know what I'm saying? She always
Well,
promising ass kickings.
oh my
She a
God!
dumb
Wow.
bitch.
Well, last time I checked the menu, all the bad people was dead. Don't she know when she come to get her ass, she got to bring one with her?
Yeah,
And
boo.
that
She ain't
look,
got no ass to bring it up.
Where is
God,
Trish? Because I need to ask her some questions. She said that she gonna come beat lady. That's I wanted church lady to come up here and get us the recap. Y'all, she said she is gonna beat lady. Beat up church lady.
Girl, she
So do
always
y'all think
threatening
she gonna?
somebody.
well, if she go for what I heard with I don't know who I was on, but anyway, it was like late last night, and church lady had whatever another it was, but church lady had took off her hat. She said what she had to say, and then she said, "Excuse me, y'all, I don't talk like this here, but when somebody, well, maybe it was a told you, but church lady, whoever she was out the last night, I was you a lady P, I wouldn't go that way, especially if she take off that hat. That is it. I don't know. I'm just saying, cause she was hot last night, and she was able to reverse and cool herself down. Now that's a lady.
Yeah. She tried. Church lady. Church lady would drag the hell out of you. Don't let that churchness fool you, child. She
Mhm.
dragged her again today over there on Lady Snoop Live. I got my whole entire life.
Oh my God! Well, I'm gonna check that out the rerun later. But then, so since church lady took off her hat, this time she had the tambourine. She put that down to go after. Okay, you go ahead and let her have. Wow. I don't know why
Yeah.
that people that don't like Brianna. Brianna did the best that she did, and I like how she landed the family voice be heard. It gotta be heard out there for everybody. So not too many family that get this chance or even think this your way to talk. It just in my mind that they don't even talk and think of this way that you can talk to reach out even to little old me. And Brianna did what she did. I think so. It was an excellent interview, and I think so. She asked some good questions, and the question that Brianna asked, it wasn't no question. It was like over our head for somebody to think about, like how you would go in most places dealing back with certain people on YouTube. They have to come in with big words that Brianna broke it down as is what y'all come ain't. Brianna broke it down. Yes, I did understand her quite well. It's nothing about her interview, but for they to go out and do this, sis Trish, oh my God, you still not telling them why you did and what did you accomplish by doing it? Wow,
I guess it's to embarrass the family.
wow, yep. Mm-hmm.
But you can't embarrass someone who did they that has that, you know what I'm saying, their background. I mean, there's nothing else that you could do.
Mm. God, man, that is. I mean, wow. Phew, I'm sorry to hear that she
Well,
did
she,
that. And
well, you got docs too, child. You
yeah,
see
I
exactly what that was for.
Oh yeah, I mean that was I got dots because he wanted to get a brownie point, but the brownie point, what happened
They
is
said
instead of him
that
getting a
Grish is
brownie
the
point,
she.
it's a she. Okay, she wants. Sorry, misspoken. She want, to my opinion, she want to get a brownie point, but she didn't get much a brownie point like she thought she was gonna get. She got mess thrown in her face because we come back to the same thing a week later. Somebody else do it, and why?
Exactly.
Back
I
a
don't
week later,
understand. I
somebody else
don't
being
understand
done.
the
Why?
doxing. I think it's a weak bitch move but that's just how
That's
I am,
invading on right. That's an invading on privacy. I don't
and I
care.
don't get it.
But when you pull it out on Front Street, no, 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 baby, it don't go like that. You are embarrassing the family, embarrassing me. It doesn't matter if it's public record, but it's not for public record for you to put out there on the billboard. That don't have nothing to do with what you did, what the state did and the law did. Then what you have did, they did not put it out there on Front Street. When you open it up, there you go see Dover Milton, and then you see the family. No, they did not do that. That's invading on privacy, baby. You can get sued for that. And a sue does not mean that you got to have something. But whatever you got coming in, even your social security check, and this, oh yeah, that would be, they would do what they call, like how you did me, dox me. They're gonna be doxing that check. I don't know why did they do that. That makes me all angry again. Wow.
Yeah, they use that excuse all the time that it's not about it's public information and that they they not doxing because it's public information. Just because it's
Mm-mm.
public, you went looking for that for your own malicious intent.
Yeah,
You didn't go
yeah.
looking for that information because you thought, you know what I'm saying, I don't even know why they go looking for people information. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't give a damn what you got going on in your personal background life. Especially, I ain't got all. I'm sorry. For a bitch like me to even be on government assistance, I really don't be having as much time as these people do that
Hmm.
claim, you know, they got a problem with motherfuckers that's on government assistance, but yet they got time like Kwani and the
Hmm.
rest got time to be looking up people background checks and shit like that.
That's invading the privacy. That is a lawsuit for malicious intent. Yes, it is. That is a lawsuit.
I don't
Wow.
think they get it. I don't think that these people. I feel like if you can't roast and gag and you get in your feelings because the bitch dragged the fuck out of you, and you think that doxing is supposed to do something, then you are very weak. Not only is you weak, but you can't handle it, and you shouldn't be on these streets. Now you know a
Mhm.
lot of them like, but you can't tell people how to fight, bitch. That's not telling you how to fight. That's telling
Mm-mm.
you that you're going down the wrong road. That's what it's telling you. Because if a bitch did it to you, which we seen it happen to the main bitch that said she loved doxing, but as soon as the bitch doxed her family and came after her family, she want to call the FBI. But that's why the FBI don't take your cases seriously because you sit here on your videos and brag about the shit you do. You do the same shit. You go into court and trying to sue or get another motherfucker locked up for you do the same shit. Why would y'all think any of these police officers, the FBI would take the B sector seriously if you motherfuckers ain't taking it serious yourself? How's you trying to get the police to get somebody up off of these streets because they dox your family and shit, but then you turn around and you do the doxing too?
Wow.
Not just that word.
Only
That's
thing
what
I
I
know,
get.
boxing in Florida, it is illegal and it is against the law to do that.
Yeah, it's to embarrass people, but my thing is, a bitch can't be embarrassed with their own life, especially if they had went to jail for it, did their time, especially if they moved past that. That was in their past, bitch. What is in your past? Okay, all some of these people need to stop pretending and acting like they don't have, they haven't did shit in their life. Too many of them put themselves on this high pedestal that they some perfect human. Bitch, ain't none of us on here perfect. None of us on here is perfect. Everybody has done some fucked up shit. Some of us done got caught and some of us haven't. But that don't mean you ain't did no fucked up shit in your life. Okay? It's
Mm.
amazing that motherfuckers want to dox you and shit, but as soon as you turn around and try to do it to them, they get in their feelings. How does that even work?
Mhm. My God.
Nikki
Wow.
said, "What are you eating?"
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm not eating nothing. I just moved across the bed to pull in the charger of the
You must
phone.
you must got plastic on your bed.
I got the what it called the comfort on here.
Oh.
So I reached over to put the charger in.
And I don't know why she thought doxing you was gonna. I don't know what she what was her intent. And I don't, and then I don't know why she went over there on Kwani's channel. For one, if I was her, I would have been like, well, first of all, I don't even know why I'm even talking to you because you doxes yourself. And she told Grish that she doxes. So when she told Grish that, Grish should have just left because it's like, you can't sit here and let her come at you like that. And what you did was wrong, but she would do the same shit you did. So how is she sitting here antagonizing you for what you done and trying to give you pointers on how to do the shit when she does the same shit? She actually doesn't do it any different than what Grish did. So that's why I understand why Grish is over there wasting her time trying to talk to Kwani and explain to Kwani on her intent of why she did what she did when Kwani does the same shit. That's what
Well,
didn't make any sense.
well, Grid, she's oh God, y'all forgive me. I'm not trying to do this intentionally. I'm sorry about that. But Grid, she's on the she don't change her name to something else that she's still on here. So she changed the
I
name.
have no problem with her, to be honest with you. I find it
Mhm.
entertaining. The only thing that I just don't like is when she goes to doxing people because she doesn't like that they have different opinions from her. But as far as that, she doesn't seem like a bad person. I
No.
just think that she needs to let go of that doxing shit because it's really not gonna get you far, especially in the B sector. That's why so many people hate certain people like Kwani and Tracy and the rest of them because when you do that doxing shit, motherfuckers don't want to deal with you. That would make them want to cut you off because they like, you don't even have to do that. If you don't know how to roast and gat, a bitch can teach you how to roast and gat. That's why I need no mess to come back so that she could start charging bitches to help them and teach them how to roast and gag. And
God, that to me,
you
myself
know she'll do
roasting
it
and
for a piece
gagging
of
is,
change.
to me myself roasting and gagging is something that we all got it in us, but it just if you take it that if they take you that way, then you come back. This is how other commentators how they go in this and pick up some of the words and put it all together and just go for what you know. It ain't when you roasting and gag. It ain't no such thing to me. My not if it is a wrong word. But when you go and want to go deep into this doctrine, now you don't go too far. You don't took it. You don't took
Terry, I
it
don't
upon
know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to her page to see. I hope she come in January. I said it should be about 6 months. I was hoping this month would be the 6 months. I ain't gonna lie, I miss my bitch Ness. I can't wait till she come back and light these streets up again, and we have a good time again. It's gonna be funny. And I bet you she done um perfected her craft on trying to drag, child. You know how she sweats she could drag so good, but I bet you she done perfected it now. She done had to write down them drags and stuff and remember them bitches. Oh, she got a whole book full of drags ready to come back to drag bitches.
God, yes, oh yeah. Now that is excitement, and you get your laugh on.
Girl, yes, I can't wait. I can't wait until she drag like ugh. Cause she been gone for so long up on these streets and it's just been a shame. But it's been new people here too, so she knows she gonna have to build herself back up because it's been too long, child. It's been too long. But
Mm.
I'll be glad when she come back on these streets because bitches be getting beside themselves. Then you got QB over there apologizing like the bitch he is. And it was like,
Well,
oh, we
before
already knew
you
that
go
was
there,
gonna happen.
so after QB, him and D Ramsey had it out. QB after 5 said 3 o'clock in the morning is goodbye to him that she got to roll with D Ramsey. QB went back and apologized after that. That's what I'm hearing.
hmm
Oh wow.
She didn't throw QB out. She told him that he had to shut the fuck up and
Uh huh.
apologize. That's
Uh
what
huh.
she told QB.
Yeah, that
And
mean the
QB
part that
shut the
mean that
fuck
I
up.
agree with the other party. That's what they're saying. I agree with the other party.
Yeah,
You
QB
apologize.
shut the fuck up and apologized and told D Ramsey he was wrong.
Mm.
Good night, I'm in Brown.
But tell me this here. Okay, QB, you see this here? Now you see how this here roll out. I hope that he see that. You see this here, what you said, you gonna roll with when the Tracy D and what Five was having out at the beginning. What did you say? You went into hiding. When you came out hiding, you said you had to stick with your girl, Five Eight. And what did Five A say? If you want, this is what Five A is saying. I'm QB. If you get it or not, but I think so. You got it. That yeah, you roll with me, but I don't roll with you. You apologize. If not, I won't be rolling with you. And cut it out. That's what Basil saying. She said, apologize and stop it. And I'm not gonna roll with you if you don't apologize. So this is what I get out of it. What she's saying. Wow, I didn't know that.
It was
Well, anyway, he went
basically
over there
shut the fuck
crying
up
and
and do what
apologized.
you told. That's what that
Yeah.
was.
Oh yeah.
Shut the fuck up and do what you told.
And
I don't give a damn who you is. You ain't gonna. I'll be damn. These people be losing their whole self identity and self worth, and
she
dignity
couldn't
to the
call
point
him
where
on the
it's laughable.
yeah, but what I can't understand, Pizarro, why she couldn't they talk all the time? Why you got up on Front Street and say this? And why you didn't call him behind the scene and y'all talk about it? Then we would
It
have
don't
to
even
do
matter if they went behind the scenes and talk about it. A bitch shouldn't be having you bow out of what you said when you acted like you stood on what you said. But see, this is what happens when these people try to pretend and act like they don't have no cult going on over there, and they do. Yes, the fuck y'all do. You told him to shut the fuck up and obey them people. And that's exactly what the fuck he did. And that's a damn shame that you did what you were told. Last time I checked, I thought you were grown. I thought all y'all was grown. Ain't nobody gonna run me like that. But hey, everybody is not like me. So it is what it is. But I just feel like it's no reason you think that you're gonna come on these YouTube streets and think you're gonna drag anybody, especially mother, and bitch, you was just told to shut the fuck up. Like you don't even you there's no coming back from that, little boy. There's no coming back from that shit. You need to just shut the fuck up and do your paparazzi bullshit that you be doing over there on other
Mhm.
news, because you might as well get the fuck out of the beef sector. Because if you could let a bitch bitch you up like that, then bitch, what the fuck is you in the beef sector for? You can't say shit, just like with Bama. You motherfuckers cannot say shit to none of us over here on this side when you is told what the fuck to do. When the bitch told you to shut the fuck up and apologize because you was wrong and bitch you did it. No, no. You weak as fuck. Ain't no, and you that right there, you dragged your own self into the whole equation because you
Yeah.
ain't have no
Yeah.
backbone. You ain't stand up to a bitch and tell a bitch you respect how they felt. But at the end of the day, you not taking back what the fuck you said when it came down to the whole thing with you and D Ramsey. Now ain't nobody pointing this out though. It's amazing to me that him and Bama was wrong about what the shit they said, but ain't nobody tell D Ramsey she was wrong for the shit she said about Bama and QB. Ain't nobody tell her to take it back. And the reason why ain't nobody tell her to take it back is because D Ramsey ain't gonna let a bitch try her on that motherfucking level, which is why they tried QB and Bama like that. See, it's easier for you it's easier for you to detect which one to detect motherfuckers out here that is strong and then the ones that are weak. And as we can see, bitch, y'all two is the weakest link. And why this bitch got more carrier over you two. Because they ain't tell her to still apologize for the shit she said. Oh no, she didn't have to do that. But bitch, you had to apologize. And motherfucking Bama was wrong.
Wow. Oh
Ain't no
God.
way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. I don't give a damn who you is. Ain't no way in hell, bitch. Ain't no way in hell. Is a bitch gonna try me like that on that type of level? I'm just saying. You got to be real weak as fuck for a bitch to control you in your platform. But see, when you build yourself up or off or other motherfuckers, that you stuck in that type of predicament. You can't live or survive. Your channel cannot live or survive, I would say, without her. That's why you bow out and you bow down because you built yourself upon who she is. And now you can't even escape what you're dealing with. You know you want to escape it. Everybody can tell that you want to escape it. Just like how you was when you was at her house and you was eating that salty, highly seasoned ass food. You wanted to escape that shit too, but you couldn't escape it because you done sat here like a fucking idiot instead of you building up your own motherfucking subs and your own identity and not attached to her. You can't do nothing but bow down to what the fuck she said. Which is why he did what he did with Tracy D and Demi did it. But we already knew that he was gonna pick her side. It's just that Tracy D and Demi did it, didn't think he was gonna do that because they thought that he was gonna be cordial. They gave him the benefit of the doubt. But the rest of us already knew what time it was. He gonna choose her. He can't be neutral in the in the situation. He had to pick a side because he was told he had to pick a side. And that's what the fuck he did. Even with the shade that he knew fish through his ass, he still picked the side.
Mm. Wow. Well, you know what? You see, I like what who it is, Hoodring. I like
Hoodwink.
that. That's right. That she is. I'm sorry, he or she. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I apologize. That is true. Yes, he can apologize. I say whatever you want me to say, but he still was a real person. He got whatever what he wanted to say. He was true about that. But if you want me to apologize, that's not a sincere apology. I
It
like
don't
that.
matter to me, but my thing is with Hoodwink is what I'm saying is it doesn't even matter if the motherfucking apology was not sincere or not. You still apologize. She did not apologize, but he did. If he was a real motherfucker like he claimed that he is, he would have told her as someone that's supposed to be his friend. He would have told his friend in a nice way, just as well as like she did. I love you and all that, but let me tell you something. I'm not apologizing to this bitch. Sorry, I stand on what the fuck I said. Now, I apologize for bringing you into the equation because he did bring her into the situation. But I ain't
Oh,
apologizing for what the fuck I said. I stand on what the fuck I said. He didn't even do that. He didn't even do it. He just literally bowed down. Like, bitch, you could never come for none of us on these YouTube screens, bitch. You got told to bow the fuck down. And that's what the fuck you did. Bitch, you could never. I'm sorry. Nope.
mm,
Mm-mm. You
wow.
the weakest link. I don't even know why you even trying to come for mother when bitch you just was told by another bitch. No, bitch. I'm your master and you gonna listen to what the fuck I say. So when I told you you wrong. And therefore you cannot do this or I'm gonna cut your ass off because I choose them over you. I choose them over you and guess what? You gonna have to fall in line. Even though I've been cool with you longer than them and you've been riding for me hard in these streets, but at the end of the day, I choose you. I choose them over you. Okay.
Gosh.
Ain't
Wow.
no way in here. Exactly, Hoodwink. They all fucking fake. Then they want to try to sit here and say that us over here is the ones that's the fake ones and over here pretending and all that stuff. No, y'all over there pretending. And y'all so fake with it, you shows that y'all fake with it. Y'all ain't even allowing each other to speak their mind. Over here on our side, a bitch gonna speak their mind regardless. Just like motherfuckers over there kissing corny ass. Kiss all the ass that you want, but corny gonna still be corny, and we all know corny gonna be corny. But I know we don't give a fuck about her speaking her mind. She already knows she gonna speak her mind regardless. It doesn't matter. And she know the rest of us is gonna speak our mind too. A bitch not gonna be fake about their feelings. A bitch ain't telling Quantity to apologize, no nothing. A bitch just gonna drag the fuck out of her. And it is what the fuck it is. You bitches over here trying to pretend and hold on to some shit that y'all know damn well y'all don't want to hold on to. The shit that both of them said about each other is what the shit that them both of them been felt about each other. How the hell y'all go from
Don't say
dragging
too
each other
much.
on that type of level and then try to sit here and make it seem like it's the ops? The ops want y'all to fight. That's who wants y'all to fight. None of us told y'all to fight each other. D. Ramsey said what the fuck she said because how she felt about the shit. Ain't nobody said shit about it. We all had our own opinions about what the fuck was going on with Bama. She could have took off for Bama. Even
Right.
if she felt like Bama was wrong, she could have took off for Bama. But in her own spiritual mind and heart and soul, she felt like the motherfucking Bama, Gumma, I don't know why I'm calling her Bama. Gumma was a fucking liar. QB felt like she was being a fake bitch. Come on now. How y'all go from dragging each other, talking about each other, motherfuckers calling each other homeless and in their house look like shit, ain't got shit, to a bitch being ugly, bald headed, dressed, fucked up, to, oh, I apologize. I just want, that's not in me. I apologize. I was wrong. So I just wanted D. Ramsey to know I apologize. It's just that I'm very protective over the people I care about. I was like, child, okay, okay, bitch.
Wow.
Okay, bitch. Straight up bitch is what the fuck you is. You's a straight up bitch. You proved that you beyond the bitch that you were a long time ago because you sat up here and went on your backed out on the word that you said. You were so mad in that video when you cussed her out that you said that you didn't give a fuck who did like and you wasn't taking back what the fuck you said. But then you came back and took all that shit back.
Wow. Wow. Man. I mean, this is Sabbath. I was going, a lot of things happen in 24 hours. I didn't get that.
Hmm.
Wow, I got to go back in history and hear him say that. Wow.
It was
Not that
the
I'm
latest
doubting you,
video.
Brazaro, what you saying. I'm not doubting you. But yeah,
Oh no, go get your research, girl. Go ahead on do your own research.
yeah, and I want to hear what tone of voice was that? You know, was that a meaningful tone voice? A tone voice that they told me to say this, oh hell I do it. I just really want to check out that tone that he used.
Child, the tone was cool, calm, and collected.
But cool. My. Wow.
And then the deflection came in is when after he did the cool, calm, and collected to the grands, he tried to please them by trying to go in on mother.
Yeah, but tell me this here. Is mother is the one of the moderator over there on Kwani?
No,
Okay then. All right. Okay.
Skillet is her moderator.
Oh yeah,
And
okay.
let me say
Oh yeah,
this too,
I'm sorry.
since we talking
Skillet,
about
yeah.
that situation. Let me say this. Now I see the drama that's been going on with Les Watkins and Sarah King.
Yes.
Now, my thing is with Bless and Sakeem, both of y'all was wrong. That's how I feel about it. Now, everybody else may feel differently, and I understand. And Bless may feel differently, and that's fine. But I feel like Bless, the only reason why Miss Tina got put into this whole situation is because remember that clip, that video that you did, you brought up Miss Tina name because of the situation that happened with Sir King talking about he wanted to reach out to her to talk with her behind the scenes so that he can so called claim to send $100.
Wow.
And you had your own speculations regarding that, and you did make a speculation as to saying that they was talking behind the scenes, or you felt like he only wanted to talk behind the scenes with her is so that he could get an interview with the lady, and that him trying to give the lady $100 for the GoFundMe was bullshit. Okay, and then he played the clip of what you said. You said if you was wrong, you would come
I
out
will
and apologize.
apologize. Yeah, she said that.
Yeah, she said that. Then Miss Tina wrote what she wrote, and see, but Bless feels like Sir King went to Miss Tina and pressured Miss Tina and all this stuff. I don't know what Sir King did to whatever it is, but Miss Tina is in this sector and she's watching. That doesn't mean anyone have to notify her or to let her know what's going on. That just means that Miss Tina just be in this sector and she's be listening on what's been going on. And she may
Yeah.
have heard your video herself and wrote that on Sir King's community wall or in his comments and said that because you said that if you was wrong, you would take back your word and that you will apologize. Now, I thought Bless was gonna apologize because she did say that. Bless said, "Fuck you," and she ain't apologizing because Sir Keem tried to be messy and say that Miss Tina demanded her to apologize. Now I agree with her with that. Sir Keem was being very fucking messy and trying to start shit as well by sitting here doing that title by saying Miss Tina demanded Bless to apologize to him. No, she didn't. She didn't
Not she.
demand for
No.
Bless to do anything. She just told Bless that she was wrong about her speculations when it came down to her and Sir King. Both of you two too busy pointing the finger at each other, but you both don't see that you both brought Miss Tina into this whole situation, which is why she had to correct both of y'all. There isn't you're more righted than him or he's more righted than you. You both were wrong. You both were wrong. And he only was got wrong in his shit because he was so messy and tried to prove a whole point. He ended up putting some bullshit in his title trying to keep some shit going. If y'all not trying to have this family be involved into anything, then don't involve them into y'all petty beef that you two got going on. She didn't have shit to do with what you two already have going on. But since you two brought her into the situation, she had to straighten you, Bless, and she had to straighten Sir King. She had to straighten both of y'all. It's not no one or the other. It's both of y'all. She had to straighten.
Oh my God. Oh, wow.
So now
Oh,
she don't want to apologize because she felt like Sir King was being messy. I was like, well, this is never going to end. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, sorry, Alicia. So that's how I felt about that whole situation because I went and I saw her video and what she said, and I saw the whole video, child. And I was like, you see what I'm saying? You two both dislike each other to the point where y'all both not realizing that y'all putting Miss Tina into this drama, and y'all both shouldn't be putting her into this. This one ain't even went to beyond what it went if she didn't make the allegations that she made to the point where Miss Tina had to write to Sir King and say and let Bless know that yes, she was wrong, which was the message to her that yes, she was wrong for what she said about those allegations. Then she had to correct him because he sat there and put in his title that Miss Tina said that Miss Tina was demanding Bless to apologize, and she also had to correct him and let him know that is the whole bold faced ass lie. I did not say that. I was not demanding Bless to do anything. I just was telling her that she was wrong about the speculations that she had regarding me and you. But I not once did I say I was demanding her to do anything.
wow. Oh, I just hope that this saga between Bless and Sir King, I just really want it to die down. And then but one thing I can say about Bless, even though Bless will say, Sir King, if you listening, which I know you in the bushes, I'm done with this here. I don't want to hear no more
Oh,
about
bless
it.
you,
And
sweet
then she would
child.
say, then she'll say, I'm moving on. Then Sir King would come in. Now she don't stop it right there. She ended right there. Next thing you know, a day or two, Sir King may be thinking during the day, and then he gotta put blessed name somewhere in there. Well, he found out that, let's say, I'm just saying for example, Sir Ken, I don't want no more to do it this year, and you don't have to be bothered with me, and I don't have to be bothered with you. That's it. I'm going. I'm through with this year. I'm continuing with my commissary, but I'm just putting it in my word. Sir Ken will find something to say, pick out of that to put blessed name into his commentary. He will find something to say right along that line there where she just said she threw it this here, she don't want no part of this here, and I'm going on. He will pick out something out of there just to put it into his story and put her own headline like that is his topic. It's gonna be by one word that she said in there. It can be her name. He gonna put it right in there. I mean, it's like that. Damn blessed reads it and come back. But she'll die down like for about a day or two, maybe 3 days, and he keep going. And Bless have to come back through and spank his ass again. I'm not taking up a blessing. I'm not taking up a circuit. I'm neutral right in through it. But I'm just saying when she say
Hmm.
done, and Sir King, when you say that you're done, just stop it. Done mean no more. It ain't in a situation when you are in a argument, it ain't no such thing of who win and who lost. It just ended and we don't reach to a ground that we done with each other. Even with my name. Don't say it in your mouth and I won't say yours in mine. But he keeps coming back and I had watched that. He keeps coming back with more. It blessed for what reason?
Because that's Sir King is being messy, and Bless falls for it every time with Sir King. But also, it's both of them going back and forth with each other. Because just as well as
Okay.
he be talking about Bless be over there talking about him too. And both of them, I feel like it's a whole misunderstanding, and that's how I feel with both of them. It's a
Yes.
misunderstanding. I don't, to be honest, I don't even understand they whole beef that they have or how the
Yes.
fuck it even popped off like it did, to be honest.
Yes, yes, that's what I want to know. But this been going on like for well, a couple months now. So much tit for tat. You kill my dog, I kill your cat. It's like how did we get here? How?
I don't know. I'm be honest, I don't know. I don't know how it happened. I think something popped off on Blessed Live and it happened from there.
Mm,
That's what I believe.
wow. You know what? One thing I do know, in order for to stay up to date and don't feel lost in the bushes, you gotta know what happened the night before, the day before, but you can miss out a lot in 24 hours
Oh yeah,
because
you know on the beach that you gonna miss out a whole lot of
a
shit.
whole lot. I mean, and with me being, you know, a 7 day, right? And then
Mhm.
when I shut down on Friday, after I do what I'm gonna do 4 o'clock in the morning, after I shut down on Friday until now when I came on like about midnight, it's like that it would take me like the Sunday or either Monday morning to catch up exactly what don't happen. To get it all to put everything together. But a lot occurs in 24 hours.
Yeah, you still up? It's a lot that be going on these YouTube screens. That's why I be taking a break. Some people be thinking that you don't. You just be
Hmm.
over here all day long. No, I
Hmm.
damn sure don't. I be over
Yeah.
there on the conspiracy side a little bit. Y'all know more
Yeah.
than I do over here in the B sector because you gonna have to take a break. But when you do
Mhm.
take a break, child, you miss a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, I tell you, and then here I go again, get lost back into it when stuff pop off, like
Who
the little
live
time.
right now, y'all?
I know, boss lady, I was over there dancing a little bit. She was playing music, so
Who?
huh?
Who?
Boss lady, She was playing music, so
Oh.
I went over there and I danced a little bit. Then I kept on going down the street. And Lovely Love, she was playing all kind of good oldies. Both of them was getting down. I stopped over there a little bit, and then I came over here when I saw your porch light was on. So I stopped over here and then listened to the conversation. I'm like, you know, right. So, Pizarro, you on the I'm on the East Coast. You on the West Coast?
No, I'm on the East Coast.
East Coast in Florida, what? Near Jacksonville, D-Land.
No, I'm South Florida, Miami.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what a lot of the cremation was going on down there on that side. I got family down there. My house, I got a house there in Pompano.
Yeah, but I don't know where you got that chicken story from. That was
Yeah.
just crazy.
No, no. That was the guy said it, and when he said about the chicken, now remember now, I just want to. I wasn't in the car when he was talking.
That means you tell
I
the
didn't want to
people you
hear it.
lied
I was
about the
in the car.
chicken story, girl.
No. He said it. He said it. And then I took it and run with it as a joke. He said it, but I just wish that if she were to have that if she still have that recorder where it can be played where he said it. And
Who is
I just
he?
the guy, the customer in the car, debris.
But did
He
you
said
actually think that chicken story was true though? I mean,
no, I didn't think of do that. Why I made such a joke out of it, and I like this here. I heard this story, but he
Debbie,
said it.
no, you didn't.
Yeah,
You made it seem like it was so damn true.
yeah, I laughed. I mean, I kick it, but I don't know this here man. This man just was a customer. And when he said that, and I just rolled with it. That's what I did. But I didn't make up no chicken story. That man said the chicken story. I just laughed and made a joke and just ran with it. And said it because he said it. And I just kiki about it and laughed about it. Yes. And I ain't seen him since. And guess what? And then this is what I did one time. I went over there, right? In the area just to see do I see him. Then I asked some people about debris. Try them old hood guys down there. They said we don't know no debris. We don't know no debris. Just then I like, oh hell, D, get the hell from over here. So I just, but
So
no,
you
I
saying
did.
that you been hoodwinked?
Nah, not hoodwink. Is that what y'all call it?
You got hoodwinked, girl.
What is hoodwink?
The bitch tricked you.
That's exactly what I call it. He was talking. I said,
They
you know.
said you a bullshit ass story. That's what it
Yeah,
means.
yeah. He told me a bull there, but I got my laugh on and kiki about it. And then he was talking about the breast of chicken. And but see, when he got on to that,
But why
I
didn't you
was
try
going
to
to different.
dissect that story though? You should have been asked the questions like, well, that
I
don't
didn't
make
do
no sense because you mean the chicken in the
that.
church? You also said the church threw him out.
Yes, I did. Yes,
Was that accurate?
I don't know if it was accurate, but I went over there when he said that they go to the same church. What they call it? What, Mont Verizon?
We don't need to know the name, child. We don't need to know the
Yeah, I
name.
know because it's not it's something that is not that I'm used to. When they saying these things, so I go over there myself, and I'm gonna. And then I had said to the one of the I would say one of the top associates in the church, and I had
Yeah.
said to him, and I had said something to him. I
Summer
didn't say
Breeze,
nothing
why
to
you
him about
up this
no
late?
huh?
I was talking to Summer Breeze. You can finish. Sorry about that.
No. I went when he said that church. Then I had went over to the church and I talked to one of the main person like in the church. And I don't know which part they were. I can't remember. But anyway, he played like a big part in the church. And I showed him the picture, but I did not say nothing to that guy about no chicken. I ain't saying nothing about no chicken. I just showed them pictures. They do you know this guy? And that's when the guy said, "Yeah, that's James." And then the guy leaned back and he just gave me the rundown like what happened in the church. And that came from one of the church members. Because I went over there myself. That's the information that I got out of myself because I want to know more.
So
He was the boss.
somebody at the church
Hmm.
knew who Jay Wilson was,
Yes, he the one called him James.
but that's not his name.
His name is James Wilcox.
Oh no, you got to no, we ain't doing that.
His middle name is something.
No, no, Duffy, no.
From West Coco.
We don't need to know the names now.
Oh, don't get a name. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah, you
bad.
doxing. We don't do that over here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I scratch that. I don't know what scratch that.
She said scratch that.
Scratch that, y'all. Cause when you just said this here, no, 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 and I'm saying in my mind, yes, yes, yes. This is city here. But no, scratch that. I don't
Well,
want to put
I'm
no
glad that
no
you and
in
Bless
all
got
like,
over y'all
huh?
situation, but I said I'm
Hmm?
glad you and Bless got over y'all little situation. But
Because
you know that ticket store was like pulling arms and legs and stuff, child. It really was.
yes, it was, but I didn't. He didn't tell me in the chicken store. I come in the car. He told Bless at the chicken store, but I went
But
and
my
ran with it. That's what
okay,
happened.
but how did y'all even get on that?
The
How
chicken
did
store
you? How did your customer get onto
because that
anything
we
about
like.
Jay Wilson in the chicken
Okay,
story?
you see how that we plan. I'm just saying in my word. You see how we goofing off tonight. So we was goofing off up into to daylight. And so when daybreak come, I get the call to come in. But since that the call was closer to me, my mind is that, you know what? Everybody's over at the airport and the other guy ain't answers his phone. Let me run and do this here call. So I run and do this here call. And I know that in past tense that the other party had said this here town where I'm at now. Where I'm at now.
W, you
Yes,
going
I
around
know.
what I
No,
asked you.
no,
What I'm
no,
saying
no,
is,
I'm getting there. I'm not gonna jump into it. Then it'll be wood put in the fire, and she didn't say this and she didn't say that. So I gotta get that. Okay, so I gotta say it like this. Other than that, then we'll just talk about something else. But I'm not gonna get Chris caught up in my word that it said this and said that. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to leave out everything dealing back with a name besides what that guy named Dupree. He told me his name was Dupree. I showed him the picture. Do you know this here guy? I said to the guy, the customer, this is
Mhm.
Jay Wilson. The customer said, no, his name is not that. The customer said that we go to the church over there. And he gave me the rundown in a very angry way. But hold it. I say, wait a minute. When he told me yes, and his name was this here, after I the one that said his play name on this here YouTube, Jay Wilson. I told him that was his name. The guy responded, say, no, it's not. Then I say, wait a minute, hold on. Right then I stopped. I didn't interview this guy or nothing. I say, tell her. And that's when I went looking for Tracy because that Tracy it was quite a few of us on the phone on the line talking. And that's when so I couldn't find Tracy. So Bless was the one that was up live. So I told her this guy here said blah 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 blah, but here he is. He didn't tell me no more than that, and I showed him the picture. I said to the guy, you tell her. And he went on and talked, but with all what he had done said, I had don't step back because I don't want to hear. But I got back in the car and he was going on in an angry way about a chicken. That's what happened.
Did you believe the story?
Hell no, I didn't believe it, but it was sounding
Well,
good
why
and
didn't you tell Bless?
I know I didn't tell Bless I didn't believe it. Only thing that I told Bless that he said that his family them live right here. I say I'm dropping the guy off now. That's what I said. And then when he got out the car, I pulled on side of the road and kiki about it because it was so funny to me. I didn't go back and tell her that I didn't think it was true from that day to different right here. Because
You
I know
told her
I
that you didn't think it was true.
no, I did not tell her that I didn't
Oh,
think it was true from that day there to right now as me and you speak. I did not go back and say that I didn't think his story was true. No, I didn't.
well,
Only
why
thing
didn't you
that
tell Bless that?
no, I didn't tell Bless any of that.
Why? Why wouldn't you tell her that you didn't think it was true if you felt like it was just a kiki and it
No,
was
no,
not
no,
true?
no, 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 no. Hold on one second. Then at that moment, it was a kiki laughing moment. As it was getting spirit out of narrative, I'm not going back on it because that I didn't interview the guy. I didn't say nothing to him. I just got on with it and was shocked to hear what he was saying. I didn't say nothing to Bless. I didn't say nothing to Bless, Jay Wilson, or to anybody that I didn't believe his story was true. Only thing I know, I was there to hear, like later on during the week. I think it was like a Monday or Tuesday from the church man. I feel that the church man was telling the truth. But no, I'm not going back and say I don't believe he telling the truth. I didn't interview this here guy to get down to the nitty gritty in his head. No, no, why should I? No, that ain't
Okay,
my
so you
business.
saying that you didn't believe the story that was told, but you believe the pastor story that the pastor
Um,
told.
no, I ain't gonna say he was a pastor. He was a church member that was hired in the church.
Okay, a church member. So you
I
believe
believe.
the church member, and
Hmm.
did the church member tell the same story as your customer?
No, the customer ain't say nothing about the church. What happened in the church? The church member, the guy in the car was talking about that, in an angry way that he knew him and his name was this here and about this, about just people, just he knew him and he was saying something about the lady and the husband at dinner table. The man got his gun, and I'm like, oh my God. And that's what he was saying. He didn't say nothing about what's going on over there at the church. That man said it. The church member said they had a church meeting and got rid of him. But both guys did say that that's not his name. That what I was calling him, Jay wouldn't. They say that's not his name. Both of them said that.
To be honest, I just felt like now one of those shits was like, I mean, the chicken. I just did
Yeah,
it. It was the Kiki, like you said, but it was just,
yeah, it was. It was
the
Kiki.
story was bullshit.
Mm. No, I didn't interview him, but it was funny as hell.
Well, you did have everybody thinking and believing that that story was true.
No, I did not. They believe it. They were very question. No, they were very very questioning about it. Why did she do this? Why did she do that? Why you didn't ask her? I ain't interviewed no goddamn body. No.
No,
So
you didn't. You just brought the people for the interview,
I just what?
which was better. Instead of you telling it, it was good to just
The
have the
guy told
source
me.
tell it themselves.
I didn't ask now because you could then hear my voice saying anything. He went and talked freely, but then again, I see that his ass was angry as hell.
That should let you know
And
right
then
then and
I'm
there
like,
it was
oh hell, that
something
let me
was
know.
wrong.
Yeah, when that man got off and he was so angry about it, where's that motherfucker? I'm like, oh my God, woo, gee, I didn't know it was that strong. But I didn't say anything. I didn't interview. I didn't question. Only thing I
I
did
know,
was
I know.
just laughed about it and kiki and just put on what I did. Put on the chicken wing. It was all my part that I was doing was joking. That was me. But the guy said it. I started joking about it when he got out the car and I kiki about it. That's what I did. And I stand in that. And my word have not changed. And I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say something to smooth, just not no offense to anybody that listen, but anybody that had that doubt and fear. But I'm not gonna say what you want to hear to smooth your conscience. I did your conscience will continue to run
Okay. Well,
on with me. I mean, I'm just saying, not you, Zara. I'm just saying
I know,
that.
but Debbie,
Go ahead, darling.
Phenomenal Scorpio said she said the man couldn't talk because there was a child in the car. Debbie
Yeah,
not
yeah,
telling the
no, no,
truth.
no, no. The man could not talk because that it was he was cursing and his child was in the car.
So that's what she said. You're not telling the
Yeah,
truth.
no, 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 no. Mm-mm.
She
I
said
am telling the
no.
truth on my behalf. I'm telling the truth on my behalf. And on the recorder, he said that his child was in the car.
But Debbie, you the one who
He
told the
didn't.
story though, because of that situation.
I told the
It's what
chicken
she said.
story. I told the chicken story. Either she wanna listen to it or keep her mind and curiosity. But she ain't getting no more out of Dovey. That's it.
Huh? You said that you didn't do the story.
No, no, no. I did not do the story. Nobody ain't do no story. I just introduced him on the phone with Bless because I was looking for Teresa and Bless was the only body that was live. That's how that the story was introduced. He did the talking. I ain't questioning the man at all. He did his story. And he said that his child was in the car. And that's how he cut. And now they coming. That's how he cut out the interview because he was hot headed and he was finna start cursing. And then he said, then I said that it's a child in the car. That's what had happened. And they was getting out. He did what he had to do, and they was getting out. I was dropping them off, but his child was in the car, and it was somebody else in the car. Another customer was in the car, I think. But anyway, yeah, it was somebody in the car besides me and him.
Okay. Well, at least we got past that situation and there ain't nothing else no more with it. But you don't tell no more stories, girl. Other people telling the story.
Let them tell it. I'm not gonna even get in Bob, even though I may have him right here. The person himself, I'm just saying a person himself that we talking about. No, I don't care. You'll never hear from me about it.
Well, that's good.
Mm-mm, no, you know what I'm saying. I mean, you say for instance, like you got a red hand person right here on your hand. That no, no, no. I don't care. You never knew I had. If you know I had any kind of contact with them, that because they told it. But it won't be me. You won't hear it from me.
Uh, well, I mean, hey, it is what it is. It was entertainment. It was funny, but everybody
It
could
was
tell that that
funny.
story was like bullshit
It was
anyway.
funny. It was
Um,
funny.
but it's a good thing that you won't be telling no more stories, child, because you sparked up a whole bunch of shit.
No, I think so. It's part of with curiosity, people. But
Well,
with
you
what's the
can't
name?
you know you sparked up a whole bunch of shit now.
Yeah, hell yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And I still keep kicking a laugh off it when I want to get a laugh to myself. But other than that, talking about that this man and just drilling and trying to destroy him. Of course not. I wouldn't dare do that. It's all in a day's laugh with me, and I still laugh about it today. And it been what, a year or more?
A year more for what?
I've said with this here, what, it's been a year now from it.
Since you told that story?
Yeah, it was either was
That
the
was
beginning
just
part of
this
the year.
year.
Yeah, yeah, either was the beginning of this year.
No, no, no.
It wasn't after the pandemic. No.
No.
When was it? When was it?
It was a couple months ago.
No, no, no. Y'all still remember that it was a couple
It's
months ago.
not.
The
It's not
pandemic.
haven't been no
Oh, wait a
whole
minute.
year, Debbie.
The pandemic started in April. It was already said.
It was like May or June.
No, it wasn't May or June.
Yes,
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I remember it good. I
it was.
remember it good because that my birthday is in May. The pandemic three
She
months
just,
started
we
in
just
April. I
said
remember.
that May or June.
No, 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 no. You say me. I'm saying that my birthday is in May, and it did not was in May. It was not in May.
So it was in June.
No, it wasn't nowhere. May, June, July. It was any of that. It probably was the beginning of this year, but it
You
was
talking about
not.
in January or
I,
February?
no, no, no. I'm not gonna say January, February, or either March. It was the beginning of this year. I'm not gonna
So
be in
April.
agreeable. No, I'm not gonna be agreeable in any type of month. But I will say for month this month here, it was before the pandemic. What month it was?
It
It
was.
was.
It was not before the pandemic, Debbie. No.
Um, Pizarro, when did the pandemic start?
Oh, girl.
When did it start?
The pandemic has started. It's been started since January, but they didn't close us down until April, the beginning of April.
Okay. I take it as if I don't count it January and February and March. I count the pandemic started in April. Okay, it was before the pandemic, so it got to be in January, February, or March. Because I know it definitely wasn't in May.
So it's been a whole year.
I would say if it wasn't a whole year, it could have been close to it. It should be coming close to it.
Okay, so it should be coming close to it being the year.
Yeah, if it not, yeah, it should be coming close to a year.
I don't know. I don't feel like it's been that long. To be honest with you, I really don't.
Well,
I do feel like it could have happened in May or June around that time. To be honest, feel like it was just a couple months ago though, not a whole year.
what you call a couple months ago, what would you say a couple months to you is when?
Like 6 months ago, like in June or May.
Well, you can think of the days and the months. Only thing that would know the day and the month is blessed still have that recorded. That's all that I can say. If she still have it, it should have the day and the month on it.
Well, yeah, it's easy for people to go see that video. So hey, I think they're
Mm.
over the chicken story. So I think we need to move past the chicken story too, because it was hilarious though. But it was a whole lot of stuff happening with chicken story. A whole lot of stuff.
It was a whole lot of stuff that happened with the shooting. That question that they wanted answers. That was the whole lot that was going on. A curious mind wanting to know, and they are entitled to that to be known. But you can't get something that nobody don't know, and it wasn't asked, and there's no answer. Only thing I can stand up is the part that I made a joke at is the what they call it the chicken part, the part I made a joke out of it, but I didn't start that chicken part. The
Well,
man said,
everybody, yes, you did, because you brought the story to blast.
wait a minute. Now listen to me clearly. I did not start the chicken story. The man was talking to Bless. When the man got out the car with me, that's when I made a joke out what the man was saying and just kiki about it. I did not start no chicken story. The man did that when he was talking to
So you
Black.
did not go on Tracy platform and tell her this chicken story neither.
Yeah, that was after Black because it's out now. It's out now. That's the only thing that I can tell. It is out now. But the beginning of it, that man said it. I just came on and just really act well what he has said. That's what I did. The chicken story started. That man said it. When he got out the car, I ran with it. When it came down to Teresa didn't hear from no man. Teresa heard it from me. And the
Yeah, because
word
you went
was
and did an interview with her.
Pizarro. Teresa did not hear from the man. Teresa heard the chicken story from me. If you want to know actually who said it, Teresa and Pizarro, the man said it. It's on one of Bless recording. One of her.
We was
If she say,
there.
well, okay, Pizarro, you was there. You was in Teresa's live. You heard it from me. But the
Yeah,
noodles,
I heard you were talking about it too, telling Bless the story. You
Tracy,
took over after, is what I'm saying. You took over after.
okay, the aftermath. Okay, you can say that much. But other than that, no, I ain't starting no chicken story, nor did lie about it. I just joke and keep my behind off. But the guy said it.
Well, hey, it is what it is, child. And then you did something else and got into some trouble.
What was that?
Well, what happened with you and Blessing? Y'all was arguing and stuff.
No, it's really I don't want to too much discuss on that situation. I will leave that neutral up in the air.
Hmm.
But whatever it was, it didn't even last so long because we both shut it down and let's go forward.
Which was good.
And she didn't say no more. I didn't say no more. Let's move forward. Just pick up. If you don't want to be in the chat, don't be there. Just keep going. That's how I handle things. I don't need to mess and keep it stinking and stinking and stinking. I don't do that. I make my story heard and known. If not, I go and make a video about it, like what I have did on my channel.
W, they saying W. They
Yeah,
saying they saying that the man never talked to Bless. You was asking questions.
well, I'm glad they know they. I'm glad that they was there. Okay, now I'm done with this here part here.
She
So
said
let
she
them
don't
keep
talk.
going on. Let them keep going on with their curiosity mind. I'm through with this here.
I think they just trying. W, I think they just trying to like get the story
No, they
right.
look back to all the videos that whoever asked me about. Put that story together.
They said, "Why you mad with him?"
I'm not mad with them. I just have to be firm to certain things. When it don't been heard, it don't been said, and my word is not gonna change to satisfy they thought.
Well, y'all heard that. W said she ain't taking it back.
No, I'm not taking it back, and I walk firm in what I say. Before I take it back, I add to it.
She was on Bless Live, and Bless was asking a question, and W was asking the man, and she had to get off the call. That's what they saying. Do you remember that?
Pizarro.
She said she is done with this, y'all. Y'all need
Then
to move
then
on.
then 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 I had um Then I don't say it once, and I don't have to say it no more.
And you heard that, y'all. She done.
Firm
So
in it.
y'all need to let that go. Debbie stand on what
Mhm.
she say, and we're gonna leave that where it's at. Okay?
And if they don't like what I said, sue me and try it. I wish you
Oh,
well.
don't tell nobody to sue you now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If they don't like what I said and they not getting question asked from me because I cut it short, sue me to get more answers.
What you mean to get more answers?
Because they still asking questions. Then I made it firm of what I said. And they still come with more. So now since I cannot answer because their mind are still curious curious of what this, that, and other. And I said, I'm through with it. Get a lawyer, let him question me. Sue me for me to talk. I
I
wish
don't
you
think that's
well.
what they saying. They saying that tell the truth and you don't have to remember. Tell the truth and you don't have to remember.
What is the truth?
They saying what she saying what is the truth?
What is the truth? Since they know more than what I do, like I said, I
I
was
think they
born.
more so feel some type of way about it because you're now saying that it was a joke, but when you told the story, you made it seem like you knew this and that it wasn't no joke because you didn't tell Bless these things pertaining to that story. I think that's just what they confused on and why they feel away.
Tell them to get a lawyer.
She said,
Tell them to get a lawyer.
she said, good
And
luck.
we'll put their feelings and their questions to rest. Get a lawyer, and I wish you well when you're coming off Dover Milton. Look at my record. Look look how they line up, and what did I get?
She started in Galilee and we now in Mississippi. I never told y'all to get a lawyer, okay? She ain't hear that. She ain't hearing it. She wants you to get a lawyer to sue her for it. Okay? She stand on what she feel, and that's how she feels. So y'all need to let that go. Right, Debbie?
I stand firm in it, and it ain't gonna change.
Oh, shit.
But,
Oh.
then you told me when I asked you when I texted say could I come on the panel, ladies, and then you responded and say that Dobie, this is serious, and then I think I put okay. I told you
No,
this is
I didn't tell you. No,
who
I
who
didn't tell
said
you
it?
it was serious. That was Carrie.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but anyway, yeah. Anyway, the response came that Dovey, this is serious. So I said, okay. But anyway, whatever another they were letting me know, no bullshit. We ain't got time for your damn jokes with your liquor and your skateboard. But come up here and act with damn sense. That's exactly what it's saying. But she did not say this here. I'm just saying, but that's basically what it's saying. So anyway, he didn't say this, but that's basically what it's saying. So right. So I'm up here and I'm serious.
Girl, I think Carrie just wanted you to be serious about the topic, but
Yeah, well,
it.
I'm not, but this here topic here, yeah, about the topic here, what we was talking about with our black boys getting gunned down from these idiots. But no, but still, yeah, this here is serious too. That's why what they want to know, sue me about it.
I don't think they're gonna sue you about it. To be
No, no,
honest,
they
the only
not, but
person that
because
can sue
I
you
know,
about
but
it is the
now this
one.
is, go ahead.
The only one that can sue you about it is the one who you spin the story on.
He can't sue me either. He can't sue me either of the story. No, he can't.
No,
Mm-mm.
well, I'm just saying because you're telling folks to sue you and stuff, child.
With their yeah, if you are curious of information that you wants to know and I don't made it firm, It ain't changing up in here. And you still got a curious mind, get a lawyer.
Y'all get a lawyer, okay? So y'all can get the full story from Dovey. Or you could just go and watch Bless Live when that happen. That's all you could do and get the full story. That's all I'm saying. But what do you think about the case?
With
Did you
with
see
the
the
little boy in Jacksonville.
yeah, did you see the video?
The most recent one with him and his mother.
No, the one where they showed the video what happened between the boy and the cops.
I seen the I briefly saw it, and I saw the car up to the car, and I just turned my head. I just walked away, and I say I didn't want to see it. I just wait and just hear what the hearsay, because it just was like it was bad. He was so much danger. Why you walk your ass up to the car? When you seen that gun, don't you know you should have run? Why you ain't
It's the
waiting over somebody else?
because it's the police, Dovey. That's why they're not gonna run.
Well, I know, but still, yet he got a gun. Look, ain't you gonna wait? Then you, what happened? Did you ran and all y'all decide that we gonna shoot how many times? Over 30 something times? I just that's all that I want. That's all that I want to know about it. Did you wait on for everybody? Or did you have a machine gun that would shoot that gunshot all that many bullets to this here child? I just want to know. Or did you wait till everybody approached? I only seen this one guy in the video, but did you wait for everybody and you told them come quick, and everybody see the gun and let's shoot? That's the part that runs in my mind, that what I think of how exactly that we got to the shooting part. And did you have a machine gun that did all these bullet shots? I just want to know. Or you waited on everybody else? Let's get him.
Dovey, that's not how it works.
I know. I know that ain't how to work. I'm just saying that, I'm just saying in my mind, that's why I didn't give really like too much thought of, because it just them two things that I had in my weird mind. Did you have a machine gun, or did everybody decide to shoot at saying that?
But
I
why
didn't
would they
know
have a
what.
machine gun?
No,
Who?
because
Who?
no. This is what I'm saying in my mind. Why it was all the
Oh,
bullets. That's what I'm saying. Why it was all the bullets. That's what I want to know.
because
Why all of
he
the
was
bullets?
shot multiple times.
Huh?
Because he was shot multiple times.
Yes, he was shot multiple times. I know that. But what I want to know is that, was this something that the police, did they all get together? They had a meeting, and I know something what they say in their meeting is about that: take care of one another. The streets are dangerous, and take care of one another. I want to know, with those words saying take care of one another, because they will say that when they closing out their meeting. Um, that means that when you see one officer, just that we all supposed to take care of one another. Let's just shoot up the place. I'm just saying. I mean, it just so much that run through my mind. How could this here kid get shoot so many times? Why? That's all that That's what I just can't understand. That runs through my mind. Why so many shots? I mean, was he the
Because it's the police. That's why.
Yeah, and what I want to know is that in my curious mind, it took all these shots to bring down this here one kid. Was this one kid a elephant? Somebody big, huge like an elephant that it took? Or did you see an elephant? Or did you see a wild animal? But last time I checked, when y'all had an animal, y'all shot him, and then you took him to another place to go to sleep and wake up, and he was all right to walk around because you felt fear of your life. That's what y'all did to that dog. But I want to know for all these shots, what did y'all have on y'all mind? He was a elephant, and they're gonna take this many shots to bring him down. I don't know what were y'all thinking. You
I
know,
don't know.
right now, George Zimmerman. I had said this here once, and I said it again. I'm angry with him. I'm angry with him. But do you know that he is, for the last past 2 years, he is my customer that I take to work Monday through Friday.
Who?
George Zimmerman, my personal customer that I'm
Girl,
devoted to. Mhm,
girl,
mhm.
girl, hold
And I don't say nothing to him besides that, he get his coffee. If he get donuts or something that they order, and I take him through and get it and drop him off at work. And I don't even
on.
say anything other than, but I'm mad as hell with him about it. I don't say nothing to him, besides that customer talk. How you doing? What's your hours today? What you did for the weekend? But other than that, talking about the case, all that running my damn mind.
So.
Mhm. Running my damn mind real bad. I'm pissed about it. Every time he get out my goddamn car, I get even angry. And
so
I have,
now, so now you have George Zimmerman as your customer.
mm-hmm, yeah. And I have not, I said that this be my second time saying this here. I have not, with this here guy, background and knowing everybody after him, I have not yet said where he live and where he works. So I have not disclosed that information. And I didn't even have to sign no kind of paper to don't disclose it. But no, he's working. That's over with. That's behind him. That's his past. He got to live with it. I don't have no kind of right to go and put up a billboard this way, like I'm gonna get a brownie point, recognize me, I the one that found him or whoever looking for him. No, I didn't do that. And I'm not gonna do that.
Well, Yaya said she is disgusted by that, Debbie. Ain't no
About
amount of
about the
money in the
Facebook.
world.
Huh?
Yaya said she is disgusted by that, Debbie. Ain't no amount of money in the world.
He's a
No,
customer.
ma'am.
He's a customer. If he have a customer call for me and they look decent, if I feel sort of kind of fishy about him, they don't get in my car. But he is what I see. He don't did or whatever they say don't quit him from it. I transport him if I wanna. He is, it ain't got nothing to do with no money. It just did in fact that he don't pay whatever it got to do with society. He got to deal with it. When he come to my car, he's a decent person. I transport him where he gotta go. I don't let the world thing when he don't is just to crucify him after that he don't been acquitted or whatever. Just that another hell yeah, I'm scared of him. I think so. His ass got a damn gun in the back of my head when he's sitting over there. Yeah, and then I have a lot in my mind that have a gun on me and shoot him in the back of his head. But I don't. It ain't pertaining to money. It just be loyalty and picking up a decent customer. That's how I judge it.
Hey,
Hey,
Yaya.
mom. Hey, this hubby. How you doing?
Hi,
Debbie,
darling.
you know I love you, but
Who is
I
this? Wait, hold
you
on one second. One second. Who is it? You know what?
No,
No, see what happened? My phone is frozen, so I don't see nothing. I don't see no comments. I don't see nothing. So who I'm
that's
talking to?
Yaya.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, yeah, yeah.
hi, Debbie. Now
Hi,
you
girl.
know you say he has paid. He was acquitted. He was acquitted because he was a white man that killed a child with a gun, and he was acquitted by other white people, other white supremacists. Then, even after he got away with it, he went and sold the gun, did an auction to sell the gun that killed that boy. There's no amount of money in the world that would
But
allow that nigga to sit nowhere near my taxi
mm,
unless I was driving him to a short death.
wow. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Debbie,
Yeah,
please
she.
tell me he ain't your customer. Please tell me.
He is my customer. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it. He is my customer.
Lord have mercy. Mm, mm. Well, you don't see. You feel that he served his he was acquitted and everything was all it's all good.
It my I don't put my personal feeling in it, and my personal feeling, uh, I'm not satisfied with the verdict. What happened? I don't put my personal feeling into it.
Debbie, this everyday
I
life,
think
baby.
it-
How
I
can
don't.
you not?
I don't put my personal feeling into certain situation. I
But
don't. If I
but
was over there on
Trayvon
that,
Martin
I
is
think
every single little black boy in America, and you don't put your. You know what? I'm gonna get off, Miss Barbara. I thank y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Why
good
did
night,
you?
darling.
You didn't have to get off, girl.
Yes, I
No, she
do because
didn't
my
have to
mouth
get.
is something serious, and I just can't believe
But
Debbie's
just tell
saying
her
that.
how you feel. You just
Yeah, but
feel
that's how
so
you
she'll
feel. You
understand where
gotta
you
get it
coming
out.
from.
I understand exactly how you feel. I understand as what's going on with our kids today, and then us as black people. I understand that.
Then Debbie, there's no way possible you can say you don't put your feelings in it because the youth is our feelings. It's our everything. It's our future. It's our past. It's everything. And you
Uh,
saying that you can just put how much he pay a damn day?
that there I won't discuss with you my numbers.
Oh,
All
girl, girl. Well, yeah, yeah. You see, well, yeah, yeah. Tell me how you feel about it then.
it's just no way it's no way he would get his ass in my cab. I'm sorry. It's just no way. He's a racist. He got away with murder of killing a baby, and then he kept terrorizing the parents. There's no
Mm,
way in the world I would be bothered with him. None.
damn, he's still at it. Oh my god. Mm.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Dovey. I don't believe this story. So I don't believe that you drive him to work.
Uh, why you don't believe it? What's your belief in it?
I just went and think you. Well, for one, when did he move in your area?
He don't. I don't. He don't. Actually, I don't think he actually moved here. I think so. He's still over there, like in the Orlando area. I think so that he just be at that hotel, and that's where I pick him up at. So I don't think so that he actually like move here and for to stay in a hotel 5 days a week. And then 5 days a week. That's a lot of money. So I don't think so. He moved here. I think so that he is dropped off here or he parked his car there. That's my belief. But I don't think so
So
that I just know where I pick him up at. But I don't question that man about oh you live no I don't. I just know where I pick him up 5 days a week at.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
you hear this?
I'm gonna be sitting out here.
So he instead of him driving him on self to work, he would rather have you drive him to work. Is that what you're saying?
I pick him up from the hotel. Yes, I drive him to work.
And you said you had to sign some kind of NDA to take him or
No,
something.
no, no, no. I said I didn't have to sign anything, but I would not tell where he worked at and this, that, and other. No, I would not tell that, and I didn't have to sign nothing.
So you can go on and tell us what hotel that is, huh?
No, I'm not gonna tell whatever hotel it is. I just can tell. I just my personal feeling is that I just pick him up from this hotel. Given the fact that what hotel it is and where he work at, I won't tell that.
Now you know this finna blow up, right? You do know
Well,
that,
that's
right?
okay. That's okay.
Okay, child, get prepared for that backlash.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
it's gonna be some backlash behind that.
Yeah,
But
because they gon' no,
not
they
only
gon'
did
they
you,
feeling how you feeling. Y'all, they don't give a damn.
I know. I'm telling her it is gonna be some backlash. My whole thing is that you did not only you know what kind of radicals are out here that not only have you put yourself in danger, you don't put him in danger too.
Mm-hmm.
Not, I wouldn't say that. I mean, she not telling
Yes,
you the whole thing,
no,
but
I'm gonna
this
I'm
is
tell
not
how
you.
I
putting my. I'm
I'm
not
gonna tell
putting
I
you.
myself.
I would
I don't
if
believe the
I was
story.
in Florida, I would sit outside your house. I would wait for you to leave and go to that hotel for a whole week. I would follow your ass and I would take him out.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah, it's clear.
okay, yeah. Okay, that okay. Okay, yeah.
I'm telling you that I'm just saying that's what I would do. So, and there's more people out here that's way more fanatical than I am.
Now you know Bless gonna wanna know. You already know she gonna wanna know.
After I, that's one thing like with this conversation here,
Mhm.
I wouldn't go from platform to platform and somebody will, but no, this is here is a very, very delicate situation here. That is not no conversation that you go from platform to platform and talk about. Uh-uh. No, I would not do that. I don't have nothing to say about George, which I don't know nothing about, but just that he's my customer, where I pick him up from, and where I take him to. That's
Good
all
night,
that
DL.
that's all that I know about that man.
So
It's
you just
my
picked
personal
him.
feeling. What? Go ahead.
So George Zimmerman goes to this hotel in his car, but instead of
I
him
don't know.
driving
This
his
is me.
car,
No, 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 no. That's me saying I cannot see that he can stay in this hotel 5 nights a week. That's me. So I don't know if he drive himself there or he pick himself up. I didn't. He drive himself there or he be dropped off there. Only thing that I know, I pick him up from there. But to live in this hotel here 5 days a week, because the reason why I'm saying 5 days, because I pick him up 5 days. That's what I'm saying. This
Debbie,
hotel and this much, I'm just saying, wow. Go ahead, yeah.
my whole thing is you acting like you apparently you're saying that the hotel is expensive. So my whole thing is what makes you think that the good old boys ain't taking care of him?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But
And
if
I'm
they
like,
taking
so why,
care of him, they
like
taking care of
Chelsea, why
him.
would you even volunteer that information, Miss Debbie? That's
I can say that. I can say that.
you can say that, but I'm telling you
I
the
can
reason.
say that. I'm entitled to say what I want to say unless I get shut down and don't say that. And that I'm free to say, but I'm not giving out no information about where he work at and where he live. And reason why I say where he live because he be at this here hotel. But again, at this hotel, um, I don't know if he being dropped off or he drove there. I just know I pick him up from there. That's
and you
what I'm
take
saying.
him where?
I take him to work.
So he gets to the hotel and you
He
just
at the
picked him up
hotel.
from the hotel and
Mhm.
just to take him to work. So
Mhm.
he using your
I don't bring him
taxi.
home. I don't bring him home. I'm just the AM driver. I don't bring him home. And the reason why I'm saying home, I'm just saying I don't bring him back to the hotel. I'm just saying home. I don't bring him back there. I just take him in the AM.
I'm confused though, Debbie. I'm confused.
I'm just the AM driver. He may have a different company to pick him up in the PM.
So you only have a certain time that you do pick him up.
Yeah, I have a time to pick him up, his pickup time, and then he get his coffee if he gonna have it, or we run through Dunkin' Donuts. He don't pre-order, and I take him on to work, and I drop him off there. What he do in there, I don't know, but I do know it's like a telemarketing place, because I see a lot of people going there. So, and I drop him off, and he go through that door. But what he doing there, I don't know. But I'm not there. I don't know what time he get off. I don't ask him that. I just know that what time he got to be there and my pickup time with him.
Mm, mm, mm.
I just
I
feel
don't
like
even know. Go ahead.
I don't know what. Uh, yeah, what you think?
I just think that we should have left that secret left to herself and not brought that out. Period. Because the ramifications behind just people knowing is going to be it. I mean, this your livelihood.
Yes.
So I mean, why would you even jeopardize it?
child, Debbie ain't scared.
It ain't a point of it. Debbie gotta live.
Yeah.
I know,
Well,
but
wait a minute, wait a minute. Y'all, listen to this here. Yeah. Toby got to live. And y'all, you got to live too. You
Yeah, I
know,
do. But I
you
ain't
want each other, but you
George
want to
Zimmerman
put
around, and I ain't telling nobody. If I was, I just don't see it. That's just information you didn't have to put out there.
um uh y'all, I'm not the only one have disclosed. I just disclosed mine. It also was disclosed down in Deerfield Beach, where he was disclosed down there too. So it's not. I'm not the first one that's saying that they seen him or they worked with him. This, that, another. No, in Deerfield Beach, it was exposed down there.
And then he moved, right?
I don't know. I don't know if he's still down there. Where
Came
I
down.
don't know where I pick him up from.
she don't know because she doesn't ask any questions.
And there's something sensitive like that. I don't question that guy. We just do our good morning, goodbye, have a nice day, and how was your weekend? And traffic is bad. Traffic is backed up. That's all that we say.
So you do ask good morning, how you
Mhm.
doing?
Yeah. Good morning. How you doing? And
I wouldn't
he
even
will
say
respond back.
good morning.
Exactly. There's no way I could say good morning to that nigga.
Oh,
No way I could. Oh, oof.
mm-mm.
Ooh, Miss Davy. I swear,
Yeah.
you done took
And
me to.
it
You
will
can leave
not
with
be
this
no. It
one.
won't be no kind of backlash that would come back on me.
Why would you think that?
I just know it won't. I feel it. There's not no backlash that's gonna
Yeah,
come back
I
on
think
me.
you better check your legs and stuff because your feeling is wrong, boo.
Mm-mm. No, I just feel it, and I know it will not be no kind of backlash on me. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Now, did you have the same feeling when you said what you said about Bless and then the chicken?
You a messy something, Miss Bizarro.
Bizarro.
I'm just saying because
No,
I don't know why
no,
she
I
don't
don't.
think this.
We that there don't took its place. We on this here.
But she wasn't asking you about the situation with you and Bless. She was
I
asking, did you
don't
think
left
it would
that
be?
alone. I don't responded to that. I don't left that there back there. I don't have
What?
no response.
That's not what we're saying, Debbie. That's not.
Did I
That's
feel
you're
like
saying
did
that
I
you're
feel
not gonna get any backlash. I'm saying that everybody, not just Blessed, but everybody will have their opinions on what you just said tonight.
we all creatures of habit. We all entitled to how we feel. I can't change that. I can't change Yaya. I'm not gonna her the way how she think, the way how I think, neither one of us can change one another. We just have to
Mm-hmm.
give each other 50 feet. With 50 feet is respect.
Well, y'all good, I thought,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So,
we good. We good. We don't have no we
yeah.
don't have no problem. It just said the how we feel about the situation. I don't feel no backslash coming back after me because this is already don't been said. I don't been on said this here one time
No,
before.
Black. I
And
mean,
no backlash
Debbie,
on this time.
Debbie. I think
Go
you.
ahead,
I think
darling.
you getting it. You getting. We're not talking about what happened with you and Bless. That's not what we mean. We're saying that people is going to have their opinions and gonna feel away because you just gave out the information that you drive George Zimmerman
Yeah,
around.
I
That's
know,
the
Pizarro.
backlash
I
that you're
don't
going to
answer that
receive.
question. I was referring to what you said. Did you feel this way? How you felt about Bless and the chicken? That's what I'm responding to. I don't left that alone with this backflat. This
No,
back. I was
she was,
answering you what you said. Did I feel this
Uh,
your way?
what I'm saying is when you
And I
said you
responded
had,
to it. I don't left that alone. That is behind me. I don't
yeah,
left that
yeah,
alone.
you tell it, child.
No, I will respond. That last question that was asked of me is what Pizarro, what you had
What
said.
I'm
And then it was
saying is
what you
not
keep coming.
it's not about what I said that, but I'm not saying that it's about the blessed situation or what happened. I'm not telling you or asking you to go into that the details. What I'm telling you, you said you got a feeling and you know that you're not gonna get no backlash. And I'm saying, well, did you have those feelings when you told the story of the chicken and
And,
then on the chicken breast? And then when you said what you said about blessing on somebody else's platform, did you have that same feeling?
and I'm saying right here, now with this question here, now we going back to this question here, that is behind me. My feeling, my other, that is behind me. I don't even discuss anything with my feeling then with Bless. I don't discuss the situation with the chicken. I don't discuss that is behind me.
I know, but that's not what I was asking you. Is you hearing what I'm saying, Dovey? Is
I
you
don't
do
know
you
how I
think the
feel.
same feeling,
I don't know how I feel.
girl?
Right now it's neutral to me right now.
You saying that you don't feel like you're gonna get any backlash. And all I was just
Yes.
saying was, is you sure? Because did you feel that same way with the last two incidents that happened and you got backlash? That's what I was saying. I'm
Okay,
not saying to go into details and say all this about that them two situations. That's not what I was saying. It was a yes or no. That's basically what it was. A yes or no.
yes or no on which one? Yes or no, which one?
W, you pulling my leg now. You pulling my
No,
leg.
no, 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 Pizarro. You trying to make a joke and want me to look like an ass out here? No, no, I'm not pulling your leg.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yeah,
You're
so
not
that's what
listening
I'm
to what
telling
I'm
you.
saying, Dovey.
I am
I
listening to you. And did you hear me?
Yeah. Can you explain it to her? Cause maybe I ain't speaking right. Maybe I ain't
you
speaking
are
English.
speaking right, but Debbie is determined that she's not going to answer that question. So no matter how
There
you
you go.
rephrase it,
There
reword
she
it,
is.
she's not
See,
going to answer it.
she don't told you.
But she went into I'm not going to speak on that with the chicken and bless. I never asked her to speak on that. I just want to know was it a yes or no to her getting the backlash. That's
I,
it.
I understand, Pizarro, but Debbie has decided she's not going to answer anything that has to do with anything about those two situations. Am I right, Debbie?
Girl,
You said it right. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. But how is you gonna give the opinion on where say that you ain't gonna get no backlash and then ain't gonna speak on it?
Oh, it's gonna be backlash.
But she said she has that feeling that she
Well, I'm
not.
telling you, her feeling is wrong. I'm telling you. I know for a
If
fact
it
it's
if
gonna be
it be if
backlash.
it be
Whether
any
it be
backlash, it would be a backlash in the beef section. But other than that, out in the real world,
no, Debbie,
We that's
no.
what we talking
You
about.
think
Well, okay,
You
if it wasn't being a backlash, it'll be I put like this, if it do be a backlash, it'd be new people that I never heard of that just not hearing this story. They may do a backlash. But other than that, at the beginning of it, when I started with him and I said it, it wasn't no backlash.
wait a
Even
minute.
from the
Repeat
B
wait a minute,
section,
repeat that again, please,
even from
Debbie.
the B section and outside of the world. Go ahead.
No, I said repeat what you just said because I didn't
I
understand what
say
you said.
when I had said it the early part of the year, who I was transporting, it wasn't no backlash from the outside world nor here in the B sector. Now I say this here right now that I feel that it won't be no backlash. If it do be one, it's people that came on and they never heard me say it. That's what I am saying.
Right, which could be a whole lot of people, Debbie, because this is YouTube. It's millions of people on here daily.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. And millions is coming on every. I would say every minute or every hour of the day. It can be those people there that come out. But when I first announced it, the early part of the year, it ain't nobody come out.
Well,
But we
can
not
I ask
talking
you a
about
question?
millions of people.
Even on YouTube, the 10 that's on YouTube. How about that? On the 10 that's on, yeah, I'm gonna say the 10 that's on YouTube.
Ask the question, yeah.
Okay, you said you told this back in the beginning of the year. In what
Yeah, when I
context?
first started transporting him.
What in what context were you talking about? You picking him up? What brought that situation about? Why did you
I don't know.
disclose
I
it
can't
then?
remember. I cannot remember. I can't remember. But I know I had said it this year when I first started. But how it went down, how it started, I can't remember.
Okay. I just how did you even get to George Zimmerman in this conversation?
I don't know. I
We,
can't remember. We
we
don't
was
been in this
talking about the
conversation very
situation
long.
with Devon and the police gunning down black men, and she said that that's just like her, and she drives George Zimmerman around.
I don't see the I don't see the correlation.
I just don't know why she. I understand why she said it, but maybe she should have kept that for another time because we was discussing a serious matter pertaining to, you know, black men being gunned down, and she said that in her mind she was just speaking on how she felt in her mind with the police, but then she went into how she drives George Zimmerman.
And as I said before, I don't see the correlation. It was
Well,
one
you have to
man
ask
in a
Dovey that.
cabinet. It
I
was
don't know
one man.
exactly. Go ahead.
It was one man and a 15-year-old boy that he stalked and gunned down for a bag of Skittles and an Arizona iced tea. Devon was shot 35 times by 4 different police officers. I don't see the correlation.
Well, I don't see the correlation either. Maybe if later on, if you do and myself too do the replay on it, and then it would basically like came in to play how I got on how I said that. how did I figure that it was related into with the black man, how the white man is killing our black boys.
So Debbie,
Maybe the
see you contradicting yourself because now you're saying how the white men are killing our black boys, but you driving this damn killer around every day.
that ain't contradicting myself. That's not
It's
contradicting
contradictory
myself or
to
what
what
I
you
said.
just said. It's contradictory to what you just said.
Only thing I can say is just it's 3 o'clock. Wait. On that. Hold on, guys. Wait 1 second. Wait a minute. Wait, guys. I got to run. I got to run downstairs. I'm gonna take the phone with me, but I got to get ready for something.
Summer Breeze, what I'm saying about the Skittles and the Arizona tea is that remember in the beginning George said he thought he had a gun and all he had was that Skittles and the Arizona tea. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. The top lock wasn't locked. Guys, I got to get some get these pickup orders lined up. So when the drivers come in here they can have coffee and get their order. And it's 3 o'clock, my normal time I'm supposed to get up. Hold 1 second. I can't put my phone on mute because you see I don't know what the hell. Maybe I need another phone. But I got to get this here ready.
All you gotta do is cut your mic off, Davy.
That's what it won't go. It won't go. I have to shut it down.
Girl, Debbie, you done.
I got three airport calls and they pick up time. First pickup is at 5:30. But these guys they come like anytime after 3 a.m. to get their sheet, they work order. So they can go and go to sleep somewhere or go somewhere near the airport and drink coffee. So I don't know with my phone. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to shut it down. Yeah, it's not going nowhere. Wait, I got to turn it off and shut it down. I won't let this go.
I'm just lost for words that you would tell everybody this information.
That's what. Can you hear me?
We can
Yeah.
hear you fine.
Like, guess what? You see? I see. Look, I don't turn the phone off, right, and don't shut it down, and it's got a whole black screen. But to keep on, you can still hear the noise, and I hear y'all talking. So I think I got to get another phone, but it don't been shut down to restart over, but it's still
So if
going.
you wait, hold up, you shut the phone down and restarted the
Yeah,
phone
it
over.
shut
Then how the hell is you still on the live?
I know. It's still on. It's still on, and I don't turn it off to restart.
Debbie, that's because they don't put a chip in your phone because they're gonna find George Zimmerman and shoot him.
But don't behave yourself.
I can't fool with you. You got me acting a damn fool at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, the story is just crazy, right?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, I don't know how she shut the phone down, bro. And it's still on. She said the phone is still on. Like,
You said it's a black screen.
how?
Yeah, you need to get rid of that mug. Somebody done did something to that.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense. That really don't make no sense. I'm telling you that it didn't make no sense.
Was you in there in the Lady Snoop chat today? This
Yeah,
evening? Church lady gave me life.
she
I
was
have
so
not.
funny.
She is funny as hell.
She had me cracking the fuck up.
Yeah, she was. She was funny as shit. When she started start just she real quick with her songs because when she just started singing. Oh, McDonald had a farm, so she thought about creating. I was like, what the fuck? Man, that thing tickled the shit out of me. She is funny. I went to her page after that and was listening to some of her songs. Man, she is hilarious. Her and Jams Anita made a song about QB eating the food.
Oh, girl, I have to go check that out. They said it was so hilarious, so I have to
And
go and see that video. W, is you okay, girl?
maybe her phone finally shut all the way down.
Girl, how is she still alive? Girl, what's the fuck
I don't want her father said I'm not
going on?
letting it
What
go.
kind of phone? There she go. There she go. Oh, that's weird. Now she's gone.
Like I said, they said, oops, we fucked up. Let me turn it off. Wait a minute, we're gonna cut it down, shut it down. She played too much. I'm sorry. Never gonna catch a whole lot of backlash behind that though.
That's why she got off. Talking about she shut down that phone. No damn well she shut that phone down. She just got off just now.
Pretty sure they said her phone be lying too.
I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'm not. Oh shit! I'm crying. Oh shit! Hold on. Wait a minute now. Oh shit. Um, everything that we talked about was being crazy, but the most compelling part of this whole live is Dovey driving Zimmerman. Like they ain't gonna even care shit
Why
about what we
would
talked about on this live.
nothing
They gonna
else
talk
matter?
about what she
And she
said.
really think nothing is gonna happen behind that. I
It's
wouldn't
gonna
tell
happen.
nobody that black folks can stop using her, can boycott her business. Why would she even put that out there?
I don't know. I don't know. And what's even worse is that she put it out there while we was having the conversation about what Demetria and Lovely Love them was over there talking about, and Quan and them said pertaining to the boy Devon being shot down by the police and what they said what was going on in the video. And she was just going into like how in her mind this is how she felt. She felt like why would they have she was like, since he got a gun, why didn't they run away since they had a gun? Did anybody have a machine gun? The chat was confused about the whole story because, I don't know what she was going at with it. And then, boom, she just dropped the bomb, the intel on us and said that, you know what else? I also drive the dude George. And the whole chat was like, wait, huh? What? I'm be
Because I
honest,
thought
I don't
maybe
believe the story.
I was
So
listening to y'all the whole time, but I thought maybe I had fell asleep or some dozed off or something because I'm like, how the hell George Zimmerman get into this conversation? There's no way you can segue into that. without her. I mean, was she like bragging about? I don't understand. Because if that was the case, and I was Debbie, I'd have took that to my damn grave. But I would never have to take it to my grave because there's no way he would sit his ass anywhere near me. I would have an accident and run his ass over one more.
Girl, I would have told the bitch you ain't getting in my car. Sorry. You got me fucked up, bitch. And
I'm
then
gonna
I
make sure my
notify
phone just so
and
he would
let the
have to walk in
motherfuckers
front
know
of
where
me.
the fuck his ass at. Oh, he hiding on over here. But Debbie different from us. She different from us.
She a whole
So
lot different from me, honey. It ain't no way.
she said she doesn't know that. She doesn't know why so bomb. She doesn't know why. She just
And
knows
some
that she picks him up from this hotel and takes him to work, even though she believes that he drives to the hotel and then I
because
don't
she was
try.
saying it as if he couldn't afford that hotel to be able to stay there. You know they take care of their own, so I don't even know why she would even think that.
But my thing is, why the hell would he need a taxi cab or a driver when he got a car? Like I don't get it. That's
But
just
didn't he get
wasting
a
money.
drunk driving? Didn't he get a drunk driving charge not too long ago?
Well, maybe
Like,
then that's why. So maybe her story is true.
excuse me. My whole
Yeah,
thing
she
is
said she been doing it for a long time. She won't tell the hotel, y'all. She won't tell y'all none of that information. And y'all can't be mad with her with that.
every time I gotta do is sit outside her house, and it ain't like they can't find out where she lives because it's a taxi cab company. She just put out too much information.
Well, that's true. She did because now everybody. I'm just telling her the truth. Everybody gonna want to know this story, and they gonna want more details. So she can't be mad or upset or feel away
Oh,
when
Debbie
people
gonna be
want to
cussing folks
question it.
out, and she gonna tell y'all it's behind her.
I don't know. They said that he was in Georgia, so I guess he came all the way back down this way. I don't know, y'all.
I don't care
Three
where
hours,
you
not years. I don't know, but I guess we'll see come tomorrow how this is going. I already know a few people that's gonna speak on it. I already know.
at. Who you think gonna speak on it?
I already know Corny gonna speak on it because Corny gonna be the
Who
same
gives a
way.
fuck about Kwani? I'm sick of her.
But she still gonna speak on it. I feel like Bless gonna speak on it because Bless gonna want to have questions.
She gonna put her
You
little
know,
body on talking about
and
I
you
we
know
got
Bless gonna want,
questions.
and you know Bless gonna want questions. Bless gonna want her to hit the link because Bless gonna want to like she gonna feel how we feel. She gonna want to know how the hell is you driving this motherfucker around.
Mm-mm. Wait a minute, let me take my pills. Mm.
So mom, I don't know. She said she don't know neither. All she just knows is that she picks him up from that hotel. But she know people gonna want her to go like into like details.
Do you think she like not catfishing, but I mean lying?
Yeah, yeah.
I hope she lying.
Hold on, girl. She back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, girl.
I'm here.
She's here. They say they got lots of questions, Debbie.
On what?
Dovey,
On
on
what?
what you told them about the George Zimmerman.
What they want to know? Okay, go ahead. Let me see. What are they saying?
She said, "What is y'all questions?"
Mhm.
Right hook when she in danger. Know how to detect the is. I don't. Y'all just want to know why did you tell this information?
Because of the conversation basically that I was engaging into, but which way how I stepped over to that, I have to see the rerun of it.
She says what hotel? She ain't gonna tell the
We're not gonna give you
hotel.
that. Mm-mm.
So she not gonna tell y'all the hotel.
Nor what city.
Debbie,
What you
that ain't
mean
gonna be
what
fine.
city?
Mm-hmm. Nor
You
what
the dogs,
city.
bro.
Huh?
You the dog.
Well, that's okay. The docs can say about where Dovey, but where he at, the docs won't say that.
Debbie, all they gotta do is follow you. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, then. Okay. Follow me. Come on. Long as I see you, long as you see me before I see you.
You ain't gonna know who they is.
Child, then okay, then we need to change that concept. For me, for answering this to make sense or the nonsense.
What's
Debbie,
nonsense?
that's why I was saying, why would you even tell it? Because you gave too much information out. Just that little bit you gave was too much.
Okay. And
All
Ooh.
right, that is your life. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm over here in DC. Okay, I'm straight.
Oh, W
no,
is not here for it
no,
today.
I mean, she
um,
getting smart with me, and I'm showing concern for
the-
her. You just
W
got to
said she
look
don't want
twice
to hear
before
that
you go out
shit.
that car.
She don't want to hear that shit.
She ain't got to hit.
who is
Y'all
ignorant?
just she
Who is
just trying
ignorant? Who is
you
ignorant?
ignorant. She saying you ignorant.
Of
Who
course
said
not.
that? Who
Who
said
said
that?
I was ignorant?
I don't know.
Okay, then we'll leave that alone because I know it didn't come out of my mouth, nor would I be on the phone to someone to say that I'm ignorant. But anyway, since nobody ain't said, we'll just
I
You
didn't say
didn't say
nothing
continue.
that.
about
You said
ignorant.
I think she said you didn't hear it.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Girl, you
sorry.
ready to go off.
Huh?
I said you ready to go off, Dovey.
No, no, I know I wasn't ready to go. I was making myself firm if that was so. What I thought that I heard, but it
Debbie,
wasn't. So
I
I didn't
never
repeat it.
disrespect anyone unless they disrespect me first. You will not hear me. Even if I'm angry or whatever, as long as you don't disrespect me, I will never disrespect you.
Okay, all due respect. Okay.
Well, you know some people gonna disrespect you. I'm just telling you now, Dovey.
I know. Pizarro, I know. I know. I know that. I'm 53. If I don't know by now, being half of a century, I won't know. But I know that people will disrespect you. Even in this year or anything else what you do or say.
Well, all I know is you better keep the same attitude when they come blazing at you, okay? Don't backpedal and pussy pop like QB did.
Mm. Oh my
Cause you
God.
know they gonna pull up the recordings.
It's a free for all, Pizarro. It's a free for all.
What you mean by that?
If they pull up the recording like the conversation what we having now, 3 o'clock.
Hmm.
3 o'clock. Come on, it's a free for all. They are free to listen to it or what we was talking about. It's a
Your
free for
phone
all.
working now, Debbie?
Huh?
Your phone working now?
Yeah, could you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you, but I said
Yeah, but
I
the
thought you was
last
reading
word
the chat.
huh?
I thought you was reading the chat.
Mm-mm, no, no. I was reading the chat a few minutes ago, and somebody was saying something. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. That's the last part that I read. Yeah, it's moving. I shut it down, and then the last part I heard you guys say was that about the church lady, and I think she was singing something, singing QB or something. Then the phone just totally just went out.
No, that was after we said that you're gonna get that backlash for what you said.
No, the part that what I'm talking about, it was that about the part what when before my phone cut off, the last part that I heard before the phone cut off was that of her singing. It was a singing QB. It may not then go in that order, singing QB and funny. That's it. Then the phone, I didn't hear no more talking.
That's what it was, y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. But that was when Sheba said her phone was off, but
Yeah, yeah.
the people decided to cut it off after we said something. Them people that got that chip in your phone, W. They stalking you, girl.
I
They
know.
watch out.
I guess so. It is. I guess so. It is true. I'm gonna have to lay and hide and get up on the bed. But now with this chip thing, right? They can even see what about you at in the house. So yeah.
No, they use your TVs for that.
Mm. See there? They are already here.
Who the drivers?
No, no, no. I'm just going along and joking when you said that they use TV now, and I said that they
You
are.
don't think
I'm
these
here in
TVs
front
can
of the
see what we
TV.
doing?
Huh?
You don't believe that the TVs can see what we doing?
Yes.
Oh,
She
Yes.
okay.
do.
Oh yeah.
I think she was more so just saying, the chip is in the phone because how it was turned off, but it was
Back it
still
up. I
on,
know
which
I
was
was doing.
weird.
Yeah, I knew she was joking about that. I understand that.
Dovey, I just wish she would never told us this story.
Well, I mean, she can't take it back now. I mean, you
She could
can,
back,
but
she
you
can,
can you
she could
can say it
backpedal
was
on this
one of your
part. She could
dummy
do that.
stories, like your scooter,
Okay.
your skateboard.
Oh, that's all in jokes and that's all in jokes and games. I don't be
Well,
on
that's
no
what you should
scooter
say
because
about
I
this
used
story
to.
that
I
you just
used to
told.
with the skateboard with the kids when I was young. I would do it with the kids and I introduced them to the skate park. But no, I just put that on there as a fun and game. I don't drink and I don't be on no scooter, roller skates, skateboard. That's just a joke, a slogan that I just put on when I come on. Cause
Oh, I
So
it's
is
see.
there
You
any
know,
is there any other people that you drive?
I drive everybody,
Any
everybody.
celebrities?
Who?
I say any celebrities?
No,
it better not be no celebrity getting in no cab
no,
with Debbie.
no.
they could take rides too.
They take
Whatever.
them down. Hey, look here. They take them downtown, with downtown Manhattan. Right now, jump on in here. Where you want to
But
go?
you ain't driving that far.
Mm-mm. The most that I go is most that I go is like to Miami Airport, or I would go all the way to what the most I went over to take somebody over to Pensacola, and then back over here on the East Coast.
The East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he finna be dumb enough to ride his bike down that thing. What is you doing? Oh, sorry, y'all. I was watching this crazy Christmas movie. Don't do it. He still got
Debbie,
it.
I got a question for you because I see it in the chat.
What?
Somebody said that you are proud of saying that you take George Zimmerman every morning. Like that's an accomplishment. Well, that part I'm saying. But are you proud of taking him to work every day?
No, look what he look at all this disturbance that he did. No, ain't nothing proud to be transported a killer and what he don't did to her. And then now I just hear he was still yes he was no then the first time I heard that he was still messing with that he was messing with the family after the court thing had don't end. He's still around there messing with the family. Yeah, I
Yeah,
did hear
he
that.
took the family to court. He took them. He tried to do a lawsuit against them.
I hope he didn't win.
No, he didn't win. But
Okay,
just
then
the
he
fact that he
that's
had the nerve
probably
to
why he
try
got
to
to work and
do
do
it.
telemarketing, huh?
Just the fact that he had the nerve to try to place a case upon them after he had stolen their child's life. He's an asshole.
Damn.
You didn't know that?
I know. I didn't know he took him to court, but I do know he was when he got out of doing his trial. I know that he was making, picks at the family. Just going on with stupidness. But I didn't know he tried to sue him.
So do you charge him more than you charge normal customers?
Hmm.
She said, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, what you thinking?
It ain't enough money in the world for me to carry that man no damn way. I don't care what nobody say. I ain't taking him nowhere but to the mortuary. That's the only place I carry him.
But yeah, I don't think so. That my opinion with George, I don't think so that he will ever be in peace in Florida
Well, he
because
get a
of
little
his
bit of
own
peace when he ride
life.
with you every morning.
Yeah, he ride with me. I take him to work, but anywhere, I don't think he will feel at peace in Florida for what if people know about him and what he have did. I don't think so. He can find peace in
I
Florida.
don't think he
He
should
gonna
be
have
in
to.
peace.
Well, I don't know what he got through before he got in my car. I just know one thing. I take him there. He was peace while he act like in peace. I ain't see no distraction around him. I just took him where I had to take him and drop him off. That ain't got nothing to do with his worldly livelihood. He got to deal with that all that long because the whole world. Well, I do know Florida's still mad with him. Some people, not everybody, but just some people still mad with him. Still want his life or this, that, and other. Some people.
Okay, let me ask you this. Hypothetically,
Yeah.
let's say Trayvon was your grandson
Mm-hmm.
and everything transpired like it did. Would you still take him for that money to work every day?
No, that's too close. No. That's my grandson. He killed me. He killed my grandson. No.
Okay, I got a follow-up question. Being that I'm 2 years older than you, but being that we grew up in an era of it takes a village to raise a child, how can you say that? Because Trayvon Martin is my grandson.
He is?
No,
But I'm just saying in real life.
no, Debbie. What I'm saying, it
No.
takes a village. So why Trayvon is my grandson because he is a part of us. There's
Okay,
no way.
I get you what you're saying. Okay.
So I don't understand.
Well, I can't answer that for you to make you understand. I don't understand. I don't understand what mind frame if something like that were to hit closer and shatter to me. I don't know. I can't answer that. I can't even
So basically,
imagine.
what you saying, Dovey, is because it ain't no your family member, it doesn't really affect you, and it's not your problem.
No. Well, he not my family, but it's all of our problem. It affects me some way or how because it's still my kids
Debbie,
are
you
still
just said
black.
it didn't
I'm
because
black,
you
but
just
I
said
can't
it.
answer it. Huh?
You just said it didn't affect you because it wasn't your
No,
family,
no,
and
no.
only and
Yeah, it
no,
don't affect me because it's not my grandson, but it do affect me as being as I have kids. He's not blood
exactly.
relative to me. That's why it don't affect me. I would say hit home if it was my real life grandson. But due to the fact that I have black kids and young kids, that affect me due to the fact that what a white man would do, any color, police, any color, that would affect me. That affect me in my everyday life. Not only with my children,
But
with
it
other
doesn't
kids.
affect you enough not to accept this man's money every day.
I run a business.
And I understand that. So you
Okay,
will
and
sell
that's
your
all
people
I say.
out
I
for
run,
the
I
dollar.
run a business. But if this man, no, I run a business, and if this man called me and needed a ride, I would go and I would pick them up and take them where they have to go. They act a ass in my car. I just press a button, the police would come, or I would get them out freely. I run a business. I don't run in a situation where everybody thinks. If I run about according to what everybody thinks, I won't have no
It's not
business. No
about what
place to stay,
everybody
no
else
business.
thinks. It's about what you think. And you think it doesn't
I'm
make
going
a
to
difference.
God. No, no. I think and feel I'm running a business.
It's just some things I
But in
won't
my
do. It's not enough.
personal life,
As I
I
said
wouldn't.
before, it's
In
not
my
enough money
in
in
my
the
personal
world
life, I
for
would
me to
not.
take that man to the fucking corner. It's not enough money in the world.
I run a business. In my personal life, I see somebody, hell no, he ain't getting my call. But running my business, if I get a call, I'm not gonna stop eating something that don't pertain to me. I'm gonna stop eating, stop running my cars on the road, something that is a worldwide problem. Nobody ain't stopped eating, even down to Trayvon Martin people, they haven't stopped eating, but I'm gonna make a exception because it just hits home of what he
Wait,
have did.
what you
Now
mean by
watch
wait
out.
a minute? Whoa, whoa, Debbie. What you mean his people ain't stopped
His
eating?
people ain't stopped eating.
But they ain't driving George around either.
Still, yeah, they still ain't stopped eating. Whatever work that they do, I
They
drive Georgia. That's
Trayvon
why I
died,
keep
his
it
mother
on
and
my page.
father didn't, Debbie. So they're not gonna
I
stop
don't
eating.
have no, I don't have no bone in my body to give me that I should not drive this here man from point A to point B. It's whoever like it or not. Throwing him in the lake? No. I'm gonna leave my children, my grandkids to deal with somebody else's problem? No. I don't get that involved in personal into situation and what goes on in the news about but what he did, it was worldwide. You have to pay attention to that. But I'm not gonna stop eating that they just throw in the car to jeopardize to say that we're blacks and my kids and you killed this right there. Hell no. I don't care who don't like it or not. I'm running a business.
I understand your point.
Okay,
I
yeah, yeah.
got it. I don't agree with it, and I'm gonna just leave it alone. But I
Okay,
just
all right
pray that
then.
it doesn't knock your door.
Yeah, yeah, I pray so too.
Well, how I feel about it is, I wouldn't give a damn if it is my business. I could turn him away as a customer. His money is not that important where I have to drive his ass around either. Cause just as well as how he stalked and did what he did to Trayvon Martin, you need to keep in mind he can do your ass the same damn way.
And he gonna get right the fuck off.
Exactly. So while you thinking about your business, also be thinking about you as a black woman driving around a racist who don't like you for the color of your skin.
Even though that he don't like me, the color of my skin, and
You,
whatever that
you,
he did
and
to
you
make
still gonna
this a bad thing on himself in this here world. But guess what? Out of all of it, when he get out my car, I still win. Even though you hate my black ass and hate my black people, you still got to pay
why you
my
say
black
that?
ass. That's
Yeah,
it. That's just what
because
it is.
it's money. It's
It's
money.
right
You
there in
think
front
money.
of you. It's right there in front of you.
This is
You
why black folks don't get ahead in life.
when a person give you a hard time, and especially when you doing service for them, when you get them out of mind and out of sight, you laugh at them. You laugh at them all the way to the bank.
The money ain't got shit to do with that. It's about you as a black person not sitting there taking nothing from no damn racist ass motherfucker. When is y'all gonna learn it ain't got shit to do with your money?
Uh, Pizarro,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna stop living because of that.
That's not how
That
are you
that
gonna
one
stop
time
living?
will
I'm
stop
not gonna
How
nothing.
stop living
how do
That
you
because of
one
that.
stop
I'm not
time will
gonna.
stop
living?
you from living.
Girl.
Okay, you know how a person can stop you from living? You do it to yourself by not transporting them. Okay, if that's the
How?
business,
No,
That's just
you
one
also
if
know
that's
that.
the
motherfucker.
business that I run. But tell me this: if you work, let me see what kind of job. With George Zimmerman case, a George, no, no, he don't have no case. George Zimmerman as a person, I honor good service to him. What is his life? He got to live it. It doesn't matter if he white, blue, yellow, green. He the one that got the fire up under him. And if they come to my door with bullshit, it's just between getting me or I getting them. Let it'll be a situation how it was in court. Let the best
So you
man win.
mean to tell me if somebody came after George Zimmerman in your car, you gonna pull a gun out and protect him?
No, I'm protecting me. I'm protecting me.
Yeah, she gonna protect him.
Exactly. I don't believe.
I
You
can't
just said
understand
you said
why would a person uh would well I had don't seen it on movies, but anyway, it's okay. Go ahead. I was gonna say that I don't see how would a person drive a car knowing that I'm a witness and they shoot George and still let me be. But then again, that's on TV.
wait a minute, say that again.
I said that I was gonna say that if a person have a gun, let's say a person got a gun, they got one all by themselves, and I ain't pulled out my weapon yet. I see you just killed George, and what type of car you driving, this, that, another. Why are you gonna let me live?
If they listen to this video, I don't know why they would let you live.
Okay, that's for what I see on crime scenes and other things. 48
Okay,
hours.
but what
It
you
seems
said
like
the
it
other
don't be
was
no witness left.
my
This
whole
coming
thing is
right here. It's uh coming from out of all both sides, both parties of personal feelings and opinion. I run a business. The guy called. I give him a ride. I take him where he got to go. All that in between my feelings, thoughts, and mine. When I leave out the door, all that is gone. What happened in the outside world when I come home? I don't bring that in here.
okay. That but what I'm saying is, you said you still got to eat, meaning you got to make your money, and I
Yeah,
respect
yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
But some
Cause of
things
one
money
person.
can't buy my morals. My whole thing, you worrying about not taking his money. What if some black supremacist group or black people in general just decide to boycott your whole business because you riding this man around? This is why I'm saying you should have never brought this up.
If black people themselves boycott my business because I drive George Zimmerman, when they do that, they ain't gotta call me. They won't call me because remember now they don't boycott me. I still got 92% is white and business people, so they can boycott me.
So it don't make a
I ain't
difference
gonna
about the
stop
white
eating.
line.
I'm not gonna stop eating it because they boycott me.
So then what if 92% of
It's
your clients
my
are
business
white and
people.
businessmen? What difference does it make if you lose this one white racist man? This is what I don't understand.
This man have not did nothing
Okay,
to
I'm done.
me. I'm doing my job. This is what I do. I'm not gonna discredit him nor stop him from being a customer. Long as he paid and long as when I run his credit card and it didn't come back, George Jimmy ain't did nothing to me. It's enough on his ass that it is. For me to get in the boycott line and just that with he got enough on him. Do I
Wow.
feel sorry for him? Hell no. The
Yes,
whole
you
world
did.
got him
That's
in it
exactly
in
what
the
you just
hand.
said. You just said he got enough on his plate, so you're not
Yeah,
gonna add nothing to it. So yes, you do feel sorry. Don't speak out of both sides of your mouth. No, I'm not gonna allow that tonight. No, 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 no.
I feel what you don't allow. Allow.
That's a lie. What you just
Speak
told.
from
Because you
both
just
sides.
say
I don't
one thing
speak
and
straight
you
out front.
contradicted it again. No, W, that's wrong.
Well,
Even
what
I
I
mean,
say, I'm
if
gonna say
you don't, if you don't
regular
care, just
different
say you don't care. But don't try to make it seem like you care, and you don't, and you telling us that you don't.
people. Yeah, I think so. This subject here is a very, very personal thing that basically that
That
they
you
hearing
brought on
both
YouTube.
of
That
us,
you
but
brought
I'm
out
not
the
gonna
blue.
drop down to what I said. I'm not backpedaling, pussy hopping, or distant or talking both sides. I'm talking straight to you. You can take it from both sides, but I'm talking straight to you. I run a business. You're a gentleman is my customer, and that's it. Long as his credit card and his money is good, I'm running a business. Black people, y'all can do what y'all want to do. White people, y'all can do what y'all want to do. All of you can start running, but always still, it's just like a babysitter. If all the babies are going, don't forget about it. They still got that one baby because these girls is not going to stop having them. It always be one person that needs a ride and gonna get that ride. I will always ain't
Exactly.
nothing
So
but
why
one
drive
person
him
I will
around?
not
That's
worry
my
about.
whole point.
Okay, I got 15 minutes.
Um, this right here, this is the craziest thing I ever heard, Debbie. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't see why it's okay for you to protect him.
Stop spreading those narratives. Now that
That's
there,
not a
I do not
narrative.
do
That
that.
is what
Stop
it
spreading
is.
that I'm here protecting that man. Now that there, I will not take that there.
But you
I will not
are.
take that there. You can change it and say another word, but that there, I will not listen to.
Debbie, you just said
That
you would be
that there
protecting
part there
yourself.
was what that what you said. Now that there part there is deadly words. Now I don't play that. Nor will I get into this here conversation about this here. Y'all can discuss them on yourself. No, I will not discuss that. I'm protecting this man. What the hell?
What did she just say? Yeah, yeah.
That's just what she said, but I guess she didn't. Maybe that's not what you meant. What did you mean there?
I mean exactly what I said. What did you mean about
I'm
I'm
asking
protecting
you.
this
I don't
man?
understand. You
Then you
said
don't understand. Let's leave this question alone because already it don't went from one side to the other side. Now that's what you call talking about. I will not take that you telling me that I'm protecting a damn murderer. And I'm justifying our black people suggestion to protect the murderer. No, our conversation is over with. Thank you. Good night.
good
Wow.
night.
Don't get mad at us because you said it out your mouth. That's what I'm not understanding. What did she say? Yeah, yeah.
I
I asked
said what
her.
I said.
I
Y'all,
thought you
y'all.
said good
Okay, you
night.
said
What,
what you said,
what did
but
you say?
repeat what
I'm
she
protecting
said.
this man? That I'm protecting
Repeat,
this man?
repeat what she said.
I asked her to explain it to me, and all she says, I said what I said. So I'm gonna leave it at that. She said what she said, and my feelings of what she said was that she is protecting him. She don't want to explain it. I'm gonna tell you what I got out of it.
I don't get why she getting mad though. Everyone is saying it, not just us, y'all. Everyone
I'm
is
leaving.
saying that she's doing it. She feels she's protecting her business. But the thing is, she not understanding why do you think that you have to have that person as your business?
Exactly, and she just said that if he don't ride, it's more people that will ride. So she was quick to say if black people don't ride, well, it'll be plenty of white people to ride. Same way, if he don't ride, it'll be plenty more people that don't ride that will ride with her. So I mean, make up your mind. You can't play both sides. She cut her phone off again.
No, she hear you. She's just not saying nothing. I don't get it, but I guess I still say she protecting them, so I really don't care. That's what I took from the shit.
She just put too much information out there.
And then she sat there and she said because it's her business and he didn't do anything to her, she's still gonna drive him around. And then she acting like this she have to have this person as her customer, especially when she says that 95% of her customers is white. Then why do you still need to drive George Zimmerman around then if you have
Exactly.
all other white customers? That's what I'm not getting.
My whole thing is, it said a whole lot when she said that she tells him every morning, "Good morning," and "How was your weekend?" Who fucking cares? The best weekend he will have is the weekend the night that he died the day before. That's the best weekend he gonna have.
Oh yeah, that's because she's I ain't understanding it.
My whole thing is, why did she even bring it up? That's my whole point. Why even bring it up?
So bum, that ain't no excuse as to why she doing it because to be honest with you, we all in the pandemic and that's how it is with every freaking body. But how much longer are we going to sit here and downplay ourselves as black folks and kiss up to these racists just because they're giving us what we want? That's always been the problem. If y'all haven't noticed, that's always been the problem. They buy
We would
y'all through
sell our
money, and
soul
y'all
to the
accept it
devil to
through the
get
money.
ahead.
Exactly, Gracie Grace. All money ain't good money,
Exactly, and that's just money I would not have.
and nor would I take, especially when you know this person. And then people be like, "Well, what about this and what about that?" And you accept money from the government and they racist and blah blah blah. I can also sue the fuck out the government if they actually be racist towards me, but I can't sit there and generalize the whole damn government and say that they racist because they have plenty of black folks that works for the government themselves. That doesn't mean they not a colorist. That's just mean that it's the damn government. That's what the fuck that means. But she knows for a fact, and we're not talking about the government, we're talking about her. She
And
knows
she
for a
is the
fact
business
that this
owner.
motherfucker is a racist. She knows this.
She's
And
the
she
business
still said
owner.
because
It's up
she
to
got
her
a
discretion
job.
to not be bothered with him. I mean, you ain't
Girl,
got to do nothing to him, but you ain't got to help him either.
ain't nobody, I don't want her to do nothing to the man. But I just feel like that's her business, and if that's how she feel about the situation, more power to you. But I'm sorry, that right there, I ain't got no respect. I
But
just
Social
don't.
Bomb, she just said that 92% of all her clients are white businessmen, right? How in the hell? Because remember, George Zimmerman says he's Hispanic now. How is it that you can't get rid of him and still make your money? I mean, he can't be paying that much. It can't be.
If
And
this
I'm not
story is
selling my
true,
soul for $1.
I ain't selling mine for 1 billion, bitch. I ain't selling it for 1 trillion. All the motherfucking gold and silver in the world. People say y'all say that until it happen. Oh, I know it. I don't need to be told this. Girl, what you doing?
Huh? Huh? I had
What
to
are
run
you?
upstairs. Had to run upstairs. Get this here thing. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Damn, I thought I was ready all the time. I messed it up. Okay, this it. Okay, go ahead, talk. I hear you. I know I'm making a lot of noise, right? Well, wait. Let me put it on mute. Let me see where to go now. Okay. Y'all can talk. I hear y'all.
Go, y'all, because I'm doing something real quick.
Yeah, me too. Go
I
ahead.
forgot
I
where we
hear
left. I forgot where we left off on.
On
We was
how she
into
can have him as her customer when she got all 95% of others that's her white customers. Why is it so important for her to keep him as her customers?
why should I get rid of him? What did
why
he do
she,
to me? What should I say? What should I say to get sued for discriminating? What?
no, as the business owner, you have a right to not serve anybody
Okay, as a
Are
unless
you
it's your
serious?
business,
So you
discretion.
don't
So
get
don't
food?
don't even go that way,
okay,
Dubby.
tell me this way.
You see how
I
she
got
tried to flip that
probably
girl?
cause where I should say without getting sued that I should not
How is he
no
going to sue you for
transporting them
saying that you no
because of
longer
what?
wish to
What
do
would you
business
say?
with him?
What would
How
you
can you be sued for saying you no longer wish to do business for him with
it
him?
has to be proper to cause. He can sue me. I just can't say that I can say I don't want to do business with you no more because that you gave me a bounce check, a bad check or
You
something.
can
I can say
also
that.
say
But
you
you
don't
just
want to
can't
do
go up
business
there.
with him because of the situation
No,
and
no,
how
no, I'm not
it
gonna
has.
say that. You must
Just
ain't
say
been
you ain't gonna get rid of him. Just stop with the foolishness. You know damn well you ain't gonna get rid of that man until he decide to get rid of you.
he, what I'm gonna get rid of him for? Of course not. I can tell you now time I'm gonna get rid of him. No, of
I
course not.
know. I
I'll be
know.
lying to my I'll be
I
lying to myself and
understand.
lying to you. Of course not, I'm
I
not getting rid of him.
understand. Your God
I'm
is
not gonna
green.
get
Mine
involved in that mess, not nothing
is.
pertaining to me.
Mm-mm.
Nothing not pertaining to me, and I'm gonna cut him off and get a lawsuit.
Mm-mm.
That is a
Now,
lawsuit.
now you gonna get a lawsuit, girl?
That would be a lawsuit. If he were to did something to me, like
You
giving
don't
me
have
a
to do
bad check,
anything to
or
anybody. You
if
have
he
the
were to
right
say
to
something
not.
racism to me, you can sue him. But I can't just go and tell that man I don't want to serve you no more. For what cause? That is a discriminating act because he's gonna come back on me. Why? What did he say or what did he do for you just to jump up and say that I don't want to serve you no more? I'm not
First
gonna
of
be you no
all,
more. What? For what? Why?
first of all, it wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have to serve him no more because I wouldn't have served him in the beginning. When I pulled up
Okay,
and
then
saw
so
who it
then
was,
well
I
okay,
would have
well
been
I
gone.
served him. Well I served and he my customer and I'm
Exactly.
not gonna stop.
Exactly. You sure did. You went for that almighty dollar. You went for your God. You right. You did.
Well, I don't know what God that you worship, but my
It
God
ain't.
ain't
He ain't green.
in
He
my
ain't green.
situation.
He ain't green.
Come on, thing.
I feel like that's the typical excuse that a lot of people like W uses. He can sue me. How? How? How could he
First of
sue
all,
you?
I would be afraid for my life considering his past.
For one,
Number one. But I would have never gotten him. He would never got my. I would have never accepted his business in the beginning.
and he can't sue you for when he is he killed the black man. I mean, a boy, not even a black man. He killed a black boy. So how the hell can he sue you? Like you mean like how he tried to sue the family and that shit didn't work?
Going to I'm not going to transfer you because that you killed a black man and you can't sue me. Of course not. That's bull crap.
What?
Yes.
I'm not. I don't get what you mean.
I'm not going to serve him because that you killed the black man. How does that sound in the court of law? Matter of fact, it wouldn't even make it in the court.
So you saying that you can't say you cannot serve him because he killed a black child, not a
Yes.
boy. I
Yes.
mean man, but a child.
No, you cannot say that. You can be your personal feeling in the inside, but you cannot Just wait a minute, hold on. I'm still looking for something. But you cannot come off and tell him, I'm not gonna serve you no more because that you killed a black child. What you say?
Mm.
It'll hold up in the court for him if he wanted to sue me about a discriminating act. Yeah.
Okay, so how did that go when he tried to sue Trayvon Martin's family?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that. I
Of
didn't know
course
he was
you don't
doing
know.
that.
You just
I didn't
running
pay.
your mouth, but of
I
course
didn't.
you don't know. Girl, bye.
But I heard God, Yaya said it, but I know he was picking
That's
on
what
them.
she's telling you. He already tried to sue the family for what
Win.
happened, and he did not win. So
Yeah,
why would
he
you think
gonna
he
do
would
that.
win against you?
For Zorro, he can.
And
He
oh,
can.
girl, you know what? I'm
He
done.
can.
Cause you know
Yeah.
what? You delusional at this
For,
point when it
for
comes to that.
Zorro. For Zorro.
No, Debbie, no, I'm not hearing that. I'm not. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not. To me, that's sweet as
Zorro. It's
hell.
Dovey.
That's
It's not
sweet,
her. It's
Debbie. That's
Dovey
sweet,
or
and
Miss D.
that's the typical house nigga response that a lot of you blacks do when it comes down to y'all so-called jobs. But like I said, while you worrying about your motherfucking job, make sure you worrying about yourself too. When this motherfucker feel like he want to get triggered, if the story is true. Okay, but since I'm gonna go along with this bullshit and act like this story is true and go along and pretend like yeah, you drive him around and you saying that you do, also remember that the motherfucker can be ready to do you the same way he did that black boy. And I don't want to hear your family bringing their ass out here talking about everybody pray for Dovey and this fucked up and all this other stuff. We gonna say the same shit your ass said. Since it ain't you and it ain't your problem, it ain't gonna be our problem if he feel like he wants to come for you. And I hate to even say some bullshit like that because no motherfucker from a different race should have or feel the right to want to gun us down and kill us. But this is why police officers do it, and this is why motherfuckers like him felt like they could do it. Because of motherfuckers like you who also think because it's their job and I guess it's money, you just gonna bypass that shit. Thinking
But
you
Voodoo,
different from the next
Uh,
black person. You're not
uh,
no different from a black person and from a racist
Zorro,
motherfucker.
please,
I don't
I
want
can
to hear that shit.
understand that you can get off with words, okay?
I
This
don't want
whole
to hear that shit.
conversation,
I don't want
nobody.
to hear that
Well,
shit.
okay, I don't want
I
to hear
don't
your
want to
shit.
hear that
Good
shit.
night.
Bye. I don't want to hear that dumb ass shit.
but Voodoo Queen, my whole thing is if you saying it could be a discrimination suit, it doesn't have to be if past history, even though he was acquitted, the fact still remains he did kill that child. So that's
And
not a
that don't
lie.
mean because he won neither that it's accurate because it's not. We all heard the shit too. They just decided not to do anything to him because of what? The color of his fucking skin. But he still stalked him
Exactly.
until he attacked him. The police told this motherfucker to wait until they got there, and he took it into their own hands. Bitch, we live in Florida for one, so they will do some fucked up shit like that. But I'm still trying to get her to understand it's not about your job. It's about you as a black woman in the car with him, so you say, and driving him around. It's about that. Just as well as he did Trayvon Martin like he did him, because keep in mind, Trayvon Martin daddy lived in that neighborhood. So he was coming there often. That's just was the day that he decided he wanted to pretend like he felt like Trayvon Martin was finna rob the neighborhood or whatever the fuck he thought. Because the boy was wearing a hoodie.
Fact.
That's some bullshit. She got like we telling her to give up her whole fucking entire job. Nobody ain't telling you that. We just started asking her, why do you feel like he is so important for you to keep as a customer over all of your other customers?
And was ready to throw the whole black race away.
That's what I'm just trying to figure out. Why is he that important for you to keep as a customer? But you're not, and you ain't answering no questions. Then don't. But don't get mad when people speculate and say how they feel. Shit.
Child.
How my she'll get sued. Okay, you know what? I don't even understand this.
Yes, you do. You understand. And I hate to say it, it's just that
So
same
you
thing.
don't have you don't have that many customers. Is that why you still drives him around? It's because you don't have no customers. That many customers, huh, Dovey?
Right, right, crazy T 5000. Exactly. That's exactly what she's saying.
But I'm saying I could have sworn she was clicked off and she. I've been on here for 4 hours with y'all. That's a damn shame. Until we got this bullshit ass information that we fucking got. Like, this is
But you
why I
know
feel like
what? I honestly
outraged.
believe she does drive him around now. I honestly believe. I believe this not like the chicken story or none of that other bullshit. I believe she drives him around.
I don't know what to believe, but like I said, if the shit is true, I don't know where to go from here. Well, yes, the fuck I do. I ain't fucking with your ass no more, Dovey. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Y'all can kiss my ass, bro. I ain't fucking with her no more. Like I lost all respect for her over that shit. You damn right, bitch. Like I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you tell me some bullshit like she just did, I'm cutting your ass off. No, because y'all protect white folks too motherfucking much. Too much. And the reason why I say that because there's an incident that happened and this girl was in the car with three other people. She was in the car with her best friend and two other dudes. They were driving. The driver was a white dude, but he was drunk. Pissy drunk. But instead of him swerving all over the road and all that stuff, it's like because you know when some people drink, you get different side effects or different reactions when it comes to drinking. Some people who drink just be swerving everywhere and they end up crashing. Some of them just could be driving and doing the speed limit, but they driving and they can end up not like impaired and can't pay attention enough to the point where they could do head on collision. And then you
Hmm.
have some of them that do be drunk and they can manage to still hold themselves together even though they pissy drunk. And those are the ones I feel like are the ones who can handle their liquor where they can get that drunk like that. But with him, he was the worst kind. He was the ones where he was drunk, but the bitch was going 100 miles per hour,
Oh hell no.
going through all the stop signs, stoplights, and shit like that. He was those kind. It didn't matter if he was gonna run a bitch over, crash into a bitch. This was late night, so it's a good thing that not that many people was on the road, but he still was endangering any and everybody because he was so focused and alert. He was hitting it while he was pissy ass drunk. He drunk, but he still driving, but he driving super fucking fast, and he not even on 95 but he just driving this shit. And so happened this girl who she was in the car with, she ended up her friends them all of them in the car had a tragic night that night because he was going so fast and out of it but still driving, which I call that the demon possession, where you ain't even driving but the demon driving and you so drunk and shit, but the car still going and you ain't swerving all over the place and none of that stuff. You driving that bitch like you just hitting it going super fast, but you not drunk, but you drunk. You feel what I'm saying? And ran slapped into them and the car blew the fuck up.
Oh my God.
The car blew the fuck up. Somebody who was also there, thank God, that was there was able to pull the person that was in the passenger seat in the front out of the car. She still blew up, but she didn't blow up to the point where she died. She got a lot of burns, a whole lot of burns, trauma, and a whole lot of shit she going through. The motherfucker who sat there and did what he did to them, y'all know he was a white guy and they were four black folks. Killed three of them in the car. Each of three of them was under the age of 16. Only one of them in the car that was older. That was the 25-year-old, the one that was driving. The person that like was alerted and moved fast, they was able to save her life. Do y'all know that her best friend, mama, and sisters them told her that it shouldn't have been their sister or their daughter, it should have been her. Instead of them being pissed off with the white dude who took their life, then went to
Lord.
court and told the motherfucking judge, oh well that I killed them. I'm white and they black. My daddy is the motherfucking police chief. Oh motherfucking well. Just come on and give me my community service hours and go to a little program thing and send me on by my way. And y'all gonna give me a bond. Was so cocky when he went to motherfucking court, knowing that he done killed three black people, children, well, two children and an adult, and one of them going through a whole traumatic state right now, still is, and this happened a whole year ago, and she's still going through it.
And I would sue
and
every
and they
goddamn.
fighting. You know they suing. But the problem that I have with it is the girl, her best friend's sister and mama is more pissed off with her than they
But
is the
why?
motherfucker who caused the accident. There you go. The question is, but why? Why would y'all tell her it should have been her who died instead of the girl in the car? And what's even more sad, she wasn't the person who was pulling her out of the car to save her life. She was so busy focusing on her friend. She tried to save her friend life. While the person that was trying to pull her out, she was trying to pull her friend out. But since her and the boy that was in the back seat, both of them was like 16. Them two was in the back seat, so it already was, too late. And then she all in the car is blowed up there to the point where she was a fucking second away from being just like everybody else in that car, but she ended up getting pulled out. She still had a lot of burns. She still had to go through a whole lot of intense therapy and all that stuff because she did get burned up. She still got burned up, but they go
Yeah, but
after
she acting
her.
up. That's crazy as hell. That is crazy as hell.
I was like, that's the most saddest shit that I ever saw. That's why I was like, that's crazy because y'all more pissed off with the girl, her friend, because she survived, than y'all is with the motherfucker and his people and his family, along with the police, because they tried to cover the shit up. Y'all more pissed off with her because she survived than y'all is with the motherfucker who caused all this to happen to her and her friend. They were best friends. You think that this girl is happy that her best friend is gone? And y'all don't make it no easier for her instead of y'all all cuddling each other and being there and grieving for the loss. No, y'all making it worse by coming at her
That's
because she
crazy.
survived. But you fail to realize it wasn't her time to go. No matter the situation, it wasn't her time to go. Then the worst part about it is she lost her sister a year later.
Mm.
Sister got killed because of the person that she was with. The bullet was supposed to be meant for her boyfriend, but the bullet hit her. He's still alive, getting into trouble. But her sister is dead and gone. Guess how old she was? Just turned 16.
Lord have mercy. That is sad.
The most saddest shit you could ever hear. It's like how the hell could you even how would you feel as a mother as you almost lost your other one that was 16 at the time. You almost lost her.
Mm-mm.
And then you just lost the girl who just died, she's 17. She just turned 17. It's been a year, so she just turned 17 because she was the oldest. And now you lost your daughter due to gun violence. The shooting wasn't meant for her, but she the one who ended up getting killed, got shot in the head.
Mm-mm.
Yep, they angry with her because she survived. I'm
Yeah,
just like, how the fuck are you more mad at her because she survived than you is with the motherfuckers who caused your child to die in the first place? What logic is that?
I mean, that's just crazy to me. All my anger would be focused towards the white dudes, considering he was so much older than them. Um, First of all,
He
why was they
wasn't that much
convenient?
older than them, but the
If he was
point is, he was a
25,
drunk
you said
driver.
he was 25, and they were
Yeah, the boy who
16.
was in the car, he was the driver. But the thing is, they weren't even doing that. They ain't had no business. They were just driving, going back to where they were going, doing the speed limit. You know, if you driving and virtual areas and stuff like that, you only can go less than 50 miles per hour. This motherfucker was doing 100 miles, so imagine that impact. And he didn't die.
That's because he was drunk. Usually the drunks don't die.
Some of them do. Like
Hmm.
when one hit my auntie head on collision. Both was driving down the road. She just came from the first time going to the club, hanging out, and drunk. She used to drink too. She used to drink a lot. She used to get drunk a lot for a lot of reasons, but she used to drink a lot. She used to drink drunk driving, and a lot of everybody in our family used to tell her, you know, you can't do that because you could risk somebody's life. She stopped, but it's like soon as she stopped drinking and turned her life over to God and everything, that tragedy happened. She
Mm,
got
mm,
killed
mm.
by a drunk driver who did the same thing she did, but she was, by the grace of God, she was able to make it home safe and not put nobody's life in danger. But it turned around on her, and someone else who took the same chances like she did, they actually killed her and them too. It was a head-on collision to the point where you couldn't even recognize now one of their bodies. So we don't even
Mm.
know if we actually buried her or buried the driver, because that's how much those cars intertwine with each other.
God rest her soul.
hmm It's
Mm,
crazy,
mm.
but that's how it is. But child, it's late. I've been on here with y'all for 4 hours. I'm finna take my ass to bed. Okay, like
All right. Thank you,
don't
Miss
look, don't
Lara.
be looking forward to these type of lives, bitch. Okay.
Oh, yes, the fuck I am. I
I'm
know
very
on
fucking not.
Saturday nights you ain't got to get up. I let you slide Monday through Friday. I'm even letting you slide on a Friday, knowing you ain't got to get up on Saturday. But Saturday night, oh, we see you right here.
Oh no. And y'all can see me, but y'all ain't gonna see me this damn late.
We'll see.
All
I'm
right,
gonna bring
y'all.
up something else about Debbie.
Nah, nah. Y'all, this was a good live. Y'all already know. It's already morning, so I'm gonna be asleep for the rest of the damn day. Or I might not be. I just might not come live until later. But I already know that a lot of people gonna have a lot of discussion about what we discuss, and it's gonna be pertaining to the shit Dovey said. I know she don't want to hear it, but it's the fucking truth. That shit right there just it was a lot for all of us, because we trying to understand the type of mind frame and logic behind driving somebody that you know don't like you for the color of your skin. I wouldn't give a damn if it is about money. But like she said, that's her, and we are us. So therefore, she can keep driving them around and feel how she wants, because she is a grown ass woman and I can't tell her what to do or what to think, and I ain't gonna do that. But I can back the fuck away from your ass and I fuck with your ass no more. I could do that. That I can do. I could lose respect for your ass too because of the decision that you decided to make for your motherfucking company and your job. I'm just saying. So y'all have a good night. Okay.